Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Okay.
what up?
Hmm?
What up?
Oh, not much. I'm getting everything together, setting everything up. Yet again, logic is nowhere to be found. Guess he'll get here when he gets here. So yeah. Uh, Wolfgang, Goran just basically got tired of watching this shit show and went to bed.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I would have probably gone with it.
Yeah. At some point, Mr. Kret came in and he wanted to play chess because the mayor woke up and then fell asleep again after he finished doing the thing he was doing, and was watching them arguing and tossing gasoline on the fire every so often when they started to come close to a conclusion, just so he could watch.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Because then he started playing chess, and then Logic won a few rounds, and then I'm like, yeah, we're just bullshitting. I don't really need to be here. I should sleep before work.
Goran's here to kill things, not to talk.
I think I've made that evident after the past 3 fights.
Yeah. Well, luckily we're entering the final rush for you.
Well, next time I'm gonna cast silence and be done with it.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
If you can't speak to me, then there's no argument.
Also, no verbal spell components allowed.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
I know, but that's what silence would do. Yeah, he would have 3 spells, one of which absolutely murders everything, but still. Okay.
Yep. It's always nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, that is a problem for later. So, do we want to give Logic time to show up, or do we just want to jump in without him?
I don't know.
I think we should formulate some kind of plan first and see if he shows up.
Let's see. Did any of you?
Did he at least level up his character sheet?
He probably didn't, knowing him. At this point, I'm not gonna tell him to and just dump him in the battle without it.
Well, that might affect us.
True.
Yeah.
He didn't.
He didn't. Goran did.
Everyone did, I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we'll give him 20 minutes.
He's offline as well, so.
Okay. So you know there's going to be a mounted gun.
Yes.
And there's going to be some snipers. Well, snipers. You know what I mean? Gunmen.
Mm-hmm.
Perched in advantageous position.
Great.
Yeah. And that's at the front entrance. The rest of the place is surrounded by basically a minefield, and then the place itself is warded. You can try to go through there. So that's an option, sort of. There's. Let's see. Google Chrome changed its font. I can tell. It bothers me.
Can disable that.
It's just, that was it. It's doing that and it bothers me. Ooh.
On top of that, as I remembered, there's also a ward that makes sure that there is no sunlight.
I think there is.
Yeah, that's what I remember the vampire saying.
Yes.
There was perpetually cloudy.
Yes, there is like a perpetual like storm clouds over it that actually looks normal from the outside. Whether the like clouds are some sort of feat of harrowing or illusion, or if it's actually just cloudy through some weather magic, is not entirely known.
Yeah.
Which is to say, he didn't know, but. Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, there's different ways, but none of them is not risky.
All of them are risky though.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
I mean, if you go to the side, you have a risk of.
I don't suggest that. I think that's a way to get killed before we even enter the building.
See, well, if you go by the side, there's the snipers, the landmines, and the wards.
Mm-hmm.
If you go by the entrance, there's the guns, or Gatling gun, there's snipers, and whatever they can throw at us.
Yes.
I don't suppose there's a way to go under?
Sadly, no. Any catacombs or basements or whatnot are just sort of dug down, but don't have any like tunnels that I know of. That I could make something up in the moment. Who knows? No,
I don't know if it's like a building or like.
No, that was a joke. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Yes, but also
I mean, also
like
if it's a front,
it's like a big house, isn't it? Don't they have like fucking sewers or some shit?
Probably, but they most likely just lead to a pit. A good like. They most likely just lead to a pit, actually, like on the premises. Remember, it's medieval plumbing. Slightly better than that, actually. It's.
I mean, medieval planning could be very good. I mean,
yes, in big cities where sewer systems and canals are dug, this is literally an estate built on the frontier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think where it wouldn't have like a major sewer system. Is the problem? Like they would have had like outhouses, kind of, not outhouses, but there might be some plumbing that like moves waste from inside the house to like a cesspool somewhere on the premises.
damn.
Yeah, remember in old times, removal of feces was limited.
No, I've seen pictures.
Yeah, people caught a lot of diseases from that.
But what I assume is, well, they're vampires. They're not gonna poop. It's gonna be empty.
Yeah, also there's that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, it's probably empty. They're vampires.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, if there is one, it's probably safer.
If you want it, well, that would be within the estate though, the cesspool. They're probably underground, like some sort of olden days septic system. Because you don't particularly need a tank for that. You just need the right
No,
bacteria in there.
it also probably wouldn't be like a large sewer system like where you could even fit. It most
Yeah,
likely
but
should be.
Yeah,
It
no,
would.
you would be able to fit in like a medieval one. The
No, but
problem
not
is,
for one. Not for one house. Like for one
yeah,
house, it
just
would
for
be.
one, yes, for one house. I can show you pictures. They are big enough to fit. It's the coming out from the inside the house that's a problem because it is a toilet after all. So you'd have to break the toilet.
I mean, there's also the possibility that they would just have an outhouse.
yeah, it. Here's the problem: the estate is old, and vampires have been living there for a while. I don't think they upgraded the plumbing. They're still like the estate is still in like chamber pot days.
Yeah, which doesn't require like sewers. It just
Also,
requires.
you did notice
Yeah.
like in Rockville, your rooms had chamber pots in them.
Yeah.
Like they were. There was like a latrine system in Rockville. There was a place where there was a pit that was dug that you dump feces into.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of like maybe we can like use it, but we can't. So
It. I'm trying to think of where it would dump because it would probably be on the estate. Because this estate was
I'd
still built on the
imagine.
frontier where it's
I'd
dangerous.
still imagine that they've got like a minimum system of like someone pouring a bucket of water to make it like flush or whatever, and then it goes
They
outside the
It
like
could be like
premises.
a
But
bin
and
chute.
if this is a world where it's supposed to be like around the 1700s, from the 17 to 1800s, like people didn't really have toilets. They had chamber pots, especially in the west. Like so, like they would basically just have a thing that you shat on, which was just a fancy bucket, and then they would just pour it outside the house.
It is, and it is like this is about that era, but it's also on the frontier, so technology is going
Yeah,
to suffer even more.
yeah, which essentially means possibly outhouses,
Yeah,
which is just a giant pit that you go like that has no exit. It's just a giant pit filled with shit.
uh,
I don't
the
know.
shit pit, the shit stick.
Yeah,
Somewhere there's a vampire spawn that has a big giant stick that's breaking up, compounding shit. Well, actually, no, because nothing uses the latrines anymore.
like I would even say maybe they would have a well, but most likely they would have a water pump, which
Why would they
wouldn't
have
be.
that though anymore? Like they're vampires.
Yeah,
They
the
don't
well
Well,
break.
would have
I
been
mean,
left to
no,
dry up.
yeah, but I mean, like if it was, like I'm talking about not them. I'm talking about the estate itself from when it
Yeah,
was built. It would if it had a well, most likely considering the era, it would probably have more of a water pump than a well. So they would just have like one of those things that you crank down, and then eventually like it pumps water up with rather than have a well that you put a bucket down into.
in addition, it'd be like rain fed, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about yeah, the project from underground. I don't know. I don't think there'd be any tunnel systems. Any sort of sewage would be like the septic pit of death
Hmm.
that you don't want to be falling into.
No, it's been thousands of years. I mean,
Yeah.
it's dry.
Well, thousands, maybe 8,000 at most, but it's actually
No, no,
hundreds
no,
of
that's
years.
enough. That's enough to dry.
Yeah, it's also
I'd
more like
imagine.
hundreds of years, but it is enough to dry. Yes, that's
Even 100 years is enough to dry. Like, come on.
oh, like 5 years is enough to dry, but I was I'm running semantics in
I
my
mean,
head.
even if though that would require still require us to find like for example, say there's a well, you don't know if that well it just leads to an underground like water supply that you can't get into, or if there is like a place to get into that underground water supply that's dried out, you would have to like find said cave, go into said cave, navigate the cave, find the well, climb up the well, and then sneak into like the essentially the inside of like the like not the inside of the manor, but like just the area between the gate and the manor, without being noticed. Like we, that's a lot of information.
Hmm.
Would the problem is yeah, any well you like creep into would not lead to inside the estate.
It would just lead to outside. So
They would work on a chamber pot. They might have like a binge shoot, maybe, but
chimney.
yeah, there's a chimney. If you can get on the roof, you can try and Santa your way down. Well, no, it's an estate that might be caged to stop birds from getting in.
Yeah, yeah. It's also a 3-story. It's also a 3-story tall building.
But a lot of you are also like spellcasters and shit, so you could probably get through the flimsy chicken wire meant to stop birds.
Although you think that all spellcasters are like super flimsy and
I mean, also as far as sneaking into the manor is less of a worry because there's probably multiple entrances to the manor. You could probably sneak into one of the less common ones. Blah blah. The issue is basically sneaking into the actual property, because that's what I see as being the first off is if it's well guarded, if it has Gatling guns and snipers and all this.
You did notice when he talked about defenses, he only really talked about the manor, not the surrounding estate. And none of you really asked about the estate surrounding the manor, other than the what traps are there. He said there was the glyphs of warding, but he never said there was anything in the estate. He only talked about manor defenses.
Yeah, so what do you mean? As in
maybe so the stuff around the manor might not be as well guarded.
Could be abandoned for all you know.
Could be empty. It could be full of people. He didn't say anything really.
It's true. He didn't. But you also asked him what are all the defenses and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, I'm mainly worried about the guns.
Also, so I think some of you are thinking full small town, like a vassal state. Think more like a plantation house is what this is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking more.
Yeah, it's more like a plantation house. There might be some slave quarters and some old farmlands, and then there's the grounds, and then there's the manor.
I kind of pictured it having a gate around it.
It is walled in. It is in fact walled in, the entire thing.
Yeah. Which I'm assuming that wall would be guarded.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I mean, the first obstacle would be get past that walled guarded gate.
Mm-hmm. Unless you go through the front gate, which would just have a gate.
But is the entire state walled?
Yeah, the entire state is walled in.
Yeah.
This was built on the frontier, so it was always meant to be defensible.
And that essentially the issue is that walled that gate, anyways, depending on the actual defenses of the gate, because we know that they have a Gatling gun, we know that they have people sniping from as far as the defenses, but we weren't really told where they were placed. We just know that they're there, which is a bit unfortunate because if it comes down to it comes down to where that Gatling gun is, because that depends on how we're able to approach the gate, for example. Because that's kind of I'll take a few hits from a Gatling gun, it'll be fine. No, the first thing is take out the fucking Gatling gun, at all costs.
That depends on again where is it placed. Is it on the manor? Is it on the gates? Where is it?
Exactly. We don't know.
And there's a good chance that he may not know for sure himself.
If it's on the manor, we can ignore the
I mean, technically, we have at least one person with a familiar that can scout out from a bird's eye view and find out what the defenses are. Well, I was talking about Mr. Krat. Yeah, who could basically give us a bird's eye view of the manor, so that we don't know what's happening inside the manor, but as far as outside the manor and its defenses, we know what's there. Which means that from there we can actually formulate a plan of attack to actually get past the gate. The issue is how we're gonna want to do that. Do we want to basically go hard and fast and possibly alert the entire manor? Do we want to try to sneak past it and like get rid of the guards discreetly? Like this is an issue because it's like they have guns, so the minute that they fire the guns, that's already like alert.
Yep.
So it's like, is it worth it trying to sneak in? And if so, are we prepared to deal with basically what would be an entire full alert like manner that might come outside? Which at that point, if they do come outside, we should probably sneak inside.
Well, if we alert them, it's basically game over. That's what I'm thinking.
Not necessarily. If we cause like a distraction, for example.
Yeah, I'm
Like
not talking about the distraction. If one of them alerts, like shoots at us,
yes,
that's basically a game over.
You guys do know. Yeah, there's like 30 or 50 vampires, but a lot of them are off on raiding parties, and that means not every vampire spoken of is at the estate at all times.
which is true.
Yes, but I imagine that if there's 10 spawns, that's threat enough.
I mean, I think like
they've also like got like
it is a
DMs
threat
and whatnot.
Like it is a threat, but also keep in mind like I mean, we got to keep in mind like the actual time frame that this is actually going to be happening in. So if realistically, for example, if we wanted to lure some people out of the mansion so that when we go into the mansion, we could just blast through it, get down to the bottom, and deal with the situation. There is the issue of like, for example, causing a commotion outside or causing a distraction that would attract basically guards outside as we go inside. That is one potential option. Another option would just be to not do that and instead, for example, use like for example, just storm the gates, get through the gates, storm the fucking place. But even with Mr. Kret's like help and his like skeletons, those things are gonna start going down like flies if they just keep getting shot. So like,
what about the distraction idea? They have like slave houses. You said maybe
yeah,
like a shed.
yeah,
Maybe like something like a field to grow on stuff in.
yeah,
Maybe like what if we like set one of them on fire or something,
yeah. I mean,
and then
also remember that I also still have a stick of TNT, though. While
yeah,
that would
I
be a good
know,
while that
but
would be a good distraction, it would be.
I'm thinking about like a distraction that might last long enough.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean, and also like
So
I'd
maybe
rather
like
also
maybe
maybe
like
use the TNT to
set
get rid of the Gatling gun.
maybe maybe like
yeah.
set the like a field on fire or a building on fire, and maybe they just go help while we
Yeah.
sneak in. Well, it won't get rid of all of them. It might get rid of a few of them.
Mm-hmm. No, it would. It would. Um, Especially if they go out to investigate. It would also if we do it right, because there is a bunch of mines and wards, but the front gate is going to be the way that we're going to have to go in. If we're able to get them to look at a different, like basically distract them so that they're distracted at a different area, right? So they're not looking at the front gate, but they're expecting an attack from a different side. That means that they won't be expecting a full frontal attack. So it's like diversionary tactics, and then you do a full frontal attack. You storm the front gate, get past the front gate, and then ideally, probably before they realize what's happened, already get inside the manor.
Well, why couldn't they just total up inside the manor and expect the attack?
I mean, they could hole up inside the manor, but that seems like tactically like flawed.
Sounds better than going out, but okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to go outside of the walls, but I'm saying to man the walls. Like, if they all went and holed up inside the manor, then what's the point of the walls and the guns?
Fair point.
Like, they've got defenses outside, so if there's a distraction, they're going to want to mount those defenses. But they're going to probably want to concentrate those defenses where they think that attack is going to happen from, I'm assuming. Which means that we're going to want to cause a distraction away from where we're going to attack, so we can quickly and quickly is a key word here. Quickly get rid of the people that we need to, so we can get past them.
Yep.
Here's something you haven't thought of. What if there's only one gate?
I always assumed there was only one gate.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's...
Like I assumed that it was one gate, but I assumed that they like that if we can convince them that we're not gonna attack the gate, like they might think that we're stupid, but like at the same time, like they might think that we have thought it's a better option to storm from a different point than storm from the front gate that's fully armed.
Yes.
What about the slaves? They have to go around in and out, obeying
I said there
and
might be
doing their
slave
jobs.
quarters.
Yeah,
Yes, but do they not have cattle and slaves and whatnot?
Yeah, but the cattle were described as people put under a magical sleep, remember?
Oh, did they? I didn't.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wait. Ooh, but that
What
also
what
brings
my
that
idea? What my
that
idea was?
actually that brings another idea though. They've got like I'm assuming this cattle that they have. Are you saying that it's human cattle?
Yeah.
Which they require. Obviously, I would imagine that they hold importance to their food supply.
Maybe. Depends.
So if there was, say, a fire in the slave, like wherever they keep their cattle, right, and you let the cat, like you let the people go, right, like be like run the fuck out
Mm-hmm.
and light it on fire,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Yeah,
make sure
but the
that you're
problem,
not
yeah,
seen doing it.
the problem is what you just said is the cattle is under magical sleep.
True.
That's what that was. My thought was like, well, if they've got servant, they've got cattle, well, they have to go in and out.
No, but that's not what I
And
was thinking. What I was thinking is they're not
what
gonna.
about yeah? But what I was thinking is, well, they have to go in and out. They know the defenses. They know where to go.
Yeah,
They
but
know how
like,
to go. But then it was like, oh well, they're under magical sleep. Well,
well, that might
they,
not that might be an obstacle for your plan. It's only a slight obstacle for mine. Because what I'm
yeah,
thinking is
they can't run away then. Well, you
they
can set them
can.
on fire, but
I mean, it's still an option. Like, it's still an option to.
what if they keep the cattle inside the manor?
Then the plan doesn't work. But like, if they keep them outside and you cause it, if that's a distraction, that's a hell of a distraction because that means not only do they are they on the alert, they also have to stop the fire from killing their food supply.
Yes, but we have to kill also the animals as well, because they can
I
feed on
mean,
animals.
yes, but like, okay, light where they keep the animals on fire too. Like,
We'll have to do that as well.
It's also
yes,
a question of would they try to save their food supply?
that's true. But I'm thinking of the point of like, do they want to starve or do they want to like? I mean, it would be a drawback, but like,
It's a resource they lose. They can regain it easily, probably, but they can regain it. But it's still a loss.
I mean, they might not care, and they might be like, "Oh, I guess we'll starve." Like, I don't know how
No,
vampires think.
they can always capture more people and animals, but
Yeah, but how long will it
but
take to get a steady
but
food
yeah,
supply
but
again?
2
until then,
days.
yeah.
Probably.
I mean, it's still a drawback. It's like you have something, you can get another thing, but you still lose the one thing.
Yeah. That might work.
It's slowing down your work, and if you're a race of things that are all about efficiency, you'll want to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. And I mean, if it doesn't work, it's still a flamey destruction. I mean, distraction. So, like,
Yep.
or they might not be distracted at all or something. I don't know, and then we all die. But
So what I'm thinking is, how close are the mines to each other? What if because one of them could blow up, and it's gonna cause a chain reaction?
He did specifically say glyphs of warding.
He
Arcana
said
check.
glyphs of warding, but
Yeah.
he did say mines as well. That's
Yeah.
all. Like,
Well,
is it
those were the mines.
or okay? So it's different.
Arcana check.
Sure.
Because you've definitely seen the spell before and things like that.
We have seen that spell before. We've used that spell before.
Mm-hmm. Or no, you were supposed to, but then decide against it in favor of
You know,
using one of Mr.
we
Brett's
we
skeletons.
blew up. We blew up. We've
Yeah.
seen this spell up close.
Yeah, you've
We've
seen
also
them before.
Yeah, I'd rather not be up close to another one of those spells. Thank you.
we've already been close up.
Ooh, that's not enough. You don't know. Maybe you could chain react. Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Personally, I'd rather not fuck with the big boomies.
I mean, I thought of like if it could like chain react, we can like drop like a oil or bomb or whatever. Just
I mean,
chain react around the
I mean,
manor.
I'm not saying that it couldn't happen because we don't know, but also I feel like that would be so dumb on their part. Like,
I know, right? It's funny as heck.
let's all put a bunch of bombs really close together so that when one goes off, the entire manor blows up. Like, ooh.
I mean, fair points.
I mean, if the vampires were that dumb, I feel like the town would have been able to deal with them by then. The main issue is getting through the front gate, though. That's what I don't like. Because, like, regardless, I mean, once we actually see how many people are guarding it on the outside, we'll get a better idea. Because right now we don't really know how many are actually actively guarding the outside. So it makes it a little bit more difficult to really know.
I don't know.
If we, because essentially we want to do a surprise and we want to make sure that, for example, the front here is distracted so they don't fucking see us coming. Lighting a distraction to either side would be a good way to do that. We light that, they get distracted in the commotion. We basically try to go in, right?
Yep.
And then yeah, we see. Okay. So I'm assuming in this little map that you're drawing that this red line is the gate that we're talking. I mean the fence. I mean the wall that we're talking about.
Okay, so the green stuff is the walls. This is the gate. I'm assuming the boxes are potentially like stuff that they might have, sheds, buildings, whatever.
I'm assuming these are the. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming these are the mines.
Those are those are the mines.
And what are these? The wards or what?
The red stuff is like the building itself, and potentially stuff inside the blue is like places they could shoot us through windows or boards.
Wait,
or
so is this?
I don't know what's inside the manor.
Is this the only wall we have to account for?
That's what I understand. If I'm wrong, then I could be understanding it wrong.
A plantation house is more like, oh god, this takes forever, but these are like the fields that I'm anyway, have to be something more like these black areas are entrances because I can't fucking do all these complex shapes at this moment. But the plantation house would be more like this, where there would be like an outer walled area, or no, there'd be an outer unwalled area where there's little farmhouses and plantations. Then there's a walled area that's the actual like estate where the grounds are, and then there's the actual building.
Right. That's what I was.
Right, so,
that's what I was. That's what I was imagining. That's what I was
this
like.
This is not
okay.
walled. Is this like not walled?
Black is that's not walled. That's like a little square I drew to draw this all in.
So we could just walk up to the plantation or whatever.
Yeah, you could just walk right up to the gate of the manor.
So there's like walls here, and
which would be manned. Yes.
Yeah. So like there would be walls here that would have manned things, but there would also be like out the front and maybe the sides of the manor or around it. There would be like farmland with farmhouses and maybe some like slave housing. So it'd be something like that. Oh, well.
Oh well.
There we go.
Yeah. So essentially, if we want to, like, this is really like this gate is really the only way that we have to get in. Really.
This is like what a normal plantation house looks like. So you would
Yeah,
have seen
yeah.
these basically probably
Mhm.
along your way. There probably would have been a few around New Shore.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but so what I'm thinking is they might have like guard towers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
Some of the plantations you've passed by did have guard towers, like on the walls and things.
Mm-hmm.
what I'm imagining is like they might have like guard towers like at the entrances, especially near the gates. Like, like maybe like this, like in case someone comes back from the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I imagine something like that. Um,
Which means we're gonna want to take out those guards and fast.
yep. I assume that inside the manor, then there's also not inside the manor, but inside the walls, there's also the mines.
Yeah.
So, like they are like here's like hacking mines.
And he did say glyphs of warding as well, so those things can be weird. Mr. Kret, when he was talking about using a glyph of warding on the thing,
So, wait. So you're saying that the glyphs of warning in the mines are here, or are they out here?
the mines are glyphs of warding, and they're all over.
They're all over. So
So
would
they can be
like,
on walls as well
They could be
and
anywhere.
doors.
but they're basically everywhere except for here. This path right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just
Well,
making
they
sure.
could,
I wanted
they
to.
could be on the path too.
I thought they weren't at the front gate.
They
might be
he
anyway.
he didn't say there were any, but who knows? They could
Great.
be anywhere.
Great.
Yeah, that's more like an insecurity you have, and not something that your prisoner explicitly said.
It's unfortunate. I'm starting to think like it's easier to defend the town of Rockwell than fucking storm this manor.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that as well.
The problem
But
is the longer you wait, the more chance there is for more forces to gather at the manor and then gather together and attack the town.
Yeah.
fucking start digging up a river or some shit. Running water.
If you want to try and take the months it would take to do that. Do any of you have Move Earth or whatever it's called?
I mean, I could have picked it, I think.
Maybe. That might cut it down to fewer months.
Like fucking dig a river or some shit.
Can we get more black powder?
There may be like 3 more horns left in Correct Goods and Trade, but that would be very suspicious to cover up that all the black powder just so happened to be destroyed. And
it all
nothing
blew up.
else. Yeah.
It all blew up miraculously outside of town.
I mean, you could try. There's probably like 3 more powder horns there.
That's not really enough. Like, it's not enough to blow up an entire manor. I mean, we could always just blow this up right here.
Yeah,
like the
and
gate.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do we do after?
How big is the gate?
I don't know how big the gate is.
Yeah. How big
could
does
be-
Powderhorn blow?
I mean,
Well, not the powder horn. I was thinking about my TNT.
How big does the TNT blow?
5
5 feet in all directions.
Yeah. I mean, that would blow open a gate, but it
Yeah,
wouldn't
that would
get-
definitely blow open a gate. That wouldn't carpet bomb the whole area, though.
No. I wasn't thinking about that.
No.
I was just thinking about like maybe. I mean, I wouldn't get rid of the guard towers, but like if
You could probably destroy one guard tower.
I mean, I'm thinking of using it for the fucking Gatling gun.
Yeah, that's feasible.
Yeah. Because I don't think it would be. I mean, especially considering how immobile a Gatling gun would be at this time. It's not exactly like we could grab it and be like, "Let's run inside with a Gatling gun."
What's your strength?
Not
I mean,
my
we have a
strength.
guy with 20 strength. He could technically do it.
Like, this thing would weigh 100 and something pounds at most, probably around these times. But
Yeah, it's viable.
yeah. That's if you're carrying the bullets too. The thing itself might weigh like 70. Who knows? Although you guys wouldn't know
also,
that shit. Don't.
Yeah, we wouldn't know it. We wouldn't know it, and also what I do know, which I don't know, but just to mention, I still want to mention it, like right now, is that Gatling guns aren't exactly close quarters weapons.
No, they're not.
Just no. So like, it would like if we were using it like because we wanted to steal it and put it in the town of Rockwell. Sure,
I mean, we could always like pick it up and use it on like put it in like a good advantageous place and just fucking bomb the entire fucking building.
I'll be
Just
back.
spill everything inside. Just unload everything on like a bunch of demons or whatnot. But that's not the point. I mean,
no, I also don't.
We don't know how we're gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, I also see it eventually running out of ammo, and then we just be there, standing there with a building that we're not exactly sure how stable it is, and a bunch of things coming out of it.
I mean, it seems not here. So at this point, Mr. Kret's probably gonna walk the fuck in. At this point.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, how much does he have right now? I gotta check his office real fast because I put them all there. All right. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Yep.
So Mr. Kret walks in.
Fucking copy pasting zombies.
Yeah, yep. There we go. Mr. Kret walks in with a fucking small army. At that point,
we just hear clacking like clack,
yeah,
clack, clack,
it's
clack,
literally
clack,
you
clack,
guys
clack,
heard
clack,
from
clack.
outside, like very in unison marching. A lot of the chatter from outside got quiet, and then he walks in. The bar would have been emptied at this point for you guys to plan, because basically the mayor would have told him just like close the bar for now. It's the daytime anyway. No one's there. Let them use it as the war room. Or you guys like the barkeep knows shit's about to go down, so he actually like closes the bar that morning so that you guys can. Yeah. All right. You all look ready.
Well, that's what I think it's going to be.
We still need to form a plan, a proper one.
That is true.
We have minimal information.
Well, I believe we have far more information than we ever could have had if we hadn't gotten that prisoner.
That is true.
Yes. But information is power and whatnot.
Yes. So, from what I know of the area, moving in from the side or from the back would just lead to us having to tiptoe through mines that may very well be impossible to tiptoe through, only to reach a high wall followed by magically locked and reinforced windows, all while snipers are shooting at us.
That does not exactly sound pleasant.
No,
Yes.
it doesn't.
The front gate sounds painfully well guarded, but He actually like looks all of you over. I believe we may be able to do that. Be able to handle this.
My concern about that, and I think we could potentially find a solution, is that they are armed with firearms, which have a decent amount of range and accuracy.
Yes.
So storming it will not. If we just storm it without the plan, it will lead to a lot of drawbacks before we even get into the manor.
Yes, we'll need to scout it out first.
Yes. With it, I don't know. With the vampires, not only the vampires, but the fiends' aptitude or attitude. I do not know if this would work, but perhaps causing a distraction might throw them a little bit off balance for when we actually storm the front. If that makes sense.
Possibly, but they may have guards they can just delegate to searching such a disturbance.
That is true, but I mean, even getting rid of a couple of guards might still be useful.
Yes.
I mean, at the same time, this would be. I am also stating that this would have to be simultaneous with the attack. I would not want to give away the element of surprise.
Yeah.
Now there is also.
It's likely they're already expecting an attack.
Probably.
Actually,
What else? What do we do? What could we do?
you guys are now aware of that possibility, so she's actually been watching Mr. Kret the most, so 18. Yeah, so it's entirely possible that she's been watching it. Miss Kret actually like turns and looks to the side. It seems she's trying to watch us right now. He rolled an 18 on his wisdom saving throw.
That is not exactly great. That means that any plan we come up with, she's going to know anyways.
I believe she's failed.
Well, that gives us a bit of time if she is not watching it right now. So if we have any plans, I suggest we say them right now before we get spied on.
Yes.
So, regardless of the distraction or not, the first thing that we're gonna have to do is get rid of any guards that might be around with with firearms fairly quickly, which means doing a range attack. So, Mr. Kret, for example, how many of your little buddies are able to attack from a range? Would it be all of them? Some of them?
You actually look. Every single one of his skeletons have been outfitted in basic leather armor, a short bow, and a short sword.
Okay. Okay. With that gives us a little bit more hope. Because if we are able to, especially since unlike them, while we do have some firearms, with the bows, we do have a little bit more of an element of surprise and a little bit more stealth as far as where we are attacking from. Compared to them, for example. We also have more of us, which means that if depending on how many guards there are, for example, if there is at least 2 guards in the front, we should be able to possibly take them out fairly quickly, if we are lucky.
If we act quickly, we may be able to get there before they have their entire force at the ready. The faster we move, the less likely they are to have a large number of forces.
Oh, I agree. And if we're able to take down the front guards silently without them ever firing a shot, which I know we'll see, that means they won't alert the other guards. So
we're trying to sneak in, hoping that they've got 2 guards?
No, we're hoping that we can do these fast enough that they won't know what hit them.
Fair enough. What about
If
doing that while distraction? Maybe if they've got a farm or a field, fire a few arrows on fire, maybe oil, set it on fire while we go in.
if we
Possibly.
yes, I mean with the
Maybe not.
distraction, like I said, we should be able to. We should still possibly do a distraction, preferably somewhat far away. If we can light it on fire, perhaps I'm not sure how we would be able to do that, unless we sacrifice a skeleton, which I'd rather not do, if I'm
What?
honest.
Set something on fire?
Hmm.
An arrow on fire?
Well,
So,
from
A
what I
few
know,
arrows on fire.
if what? What was that?
Is Discord being weird?
no, it's like you're saying you're like mumbling the first word. All we're hearing is on fire.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yes.
Alright. I mean, if we want a distraction, we could just like shoot a few arrows on fire. That should do it, shouldn't it?
That could, if we'd have
If
to
it's a
again.
fill, I guess.
Again, this
Or-
this would have to be done hastily because that error will be seen, which means that if they see it, they will know that they are under attack. If it's just a fire, they might assume that they are under attack, but they won't know for sure. But
I don't know. I feel like that they would assume they're under attack either way. But
I mean, a fire can happen for a great many reasons. I'm not saying that it would not alert them, but
yeah,
there are different levels of alertness.
fair enough.
However, again, it's not like I'm thinking that we would be able to essentially sneak into the manor. However, if we're able to get past the guards without having to alert other guards, so that we have an element of surprise for as long as we can, that is an advantage to us. If by the time they realize that they are under attack, we are inside the manor,
Yeah.
we would be able to take care of we would be able to take advantage of the commotion.
Yeah, probably. Assuming they don't see us through the windows of the manor.
The windows would likely be boarded up in case the sun ward or whatever it is fails.
Okay.
Now, what does
What about the demons? Have we an idea of how to deal with those?
Same way we've been dealing with them.
Oh, I'm talking about the main one.
Oh, the Yagnoloth. We could try to tempt it away. We could, if anyone here can banish things, or did any of you ever speak to Mr. Schwartz about that?
We have not. We should do this.
Yes, I would recommend we do so before we leave.
Yes, I like the. I think we should potentially try to, persuade it. If not, then we banish it as a backup plan. Though,
See how many scrolls we can get.
though I do have a question of essentially, if we wanted to get it to betray its contract, how do we get its attention if it is in the same rune as Lady Hester?
We could simply speak with it.
Like, just walk right in?
If we are in the room, then we are in the room.
Oh, I suppose so.
Wait, isn't there like a message spell we could use?
There is. We could attempt. I do know the spell sending, but I do not have it prepared, and I would very much not like to go into this without the spells I've prepared for it.
I mean, I could potentially, and I do not know how well this would work out, but I mean, I would be able to pretend to be that vampire that we captured, but...
Oh wait, Mr. Kretno's message.
Oh.
It's on his fucking mile-long list of cantrips. Damn it, Mr. Schwartz! He's got 2 wizards worth of cantrips, basically. He's plenty of time to share with Mr. Schwartz.
So we would. So you'd be able to message him essentially.
Within 120 feet, yes.
And that kind of means that as soon as we are inside the manor, when we are ready, we would be able to send a message.
We may need to get a bit closer than that, and I also may need... Also, wait one moment. I'm checking if you need to see the target, or at least know the target. Records creature within range. Within range, but you'd have to point your finger at it.
Oh, okay.
So he would have to know where it is, at least.
Right. Well, we know where it is in the building, so as soon as we get there, we can get you to be able to see it, send the message.
You can cast it through slot objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So yeah, you probably need to see it at least once.
Yeah. If we do that, then we see what happens. The next plan is either banish it or wait it out, see what happens. At that point, we'd be able to deal with whatever other vampires might try to come and get us. And then, at the end of the result of that battle or banishment, we go into Lady Hester's room and deal with her if she's still alive.
In addition, I believe you still have that scroll I gave you, the Sickening Radiance one.
Yes, we do.
I believe what Asim has it.
What about that ring you found?
Also, Asim has it.
Lovely.
I mean, we could get it from him.
Yeah. I mean, if he's not here to defend himself, I'm going to say he just hands them over, because that boy has been flaky since we started this.
Okay.
All right.
I don't trust him to get here.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got this dagger, and if Asim is not feeling better for these
Asim already feels better. I'm not going the disease excuse again. Right. I'm just going to toss him into battle with me controlling him, and if he dies, he dies.
Fair enough.
He's been flaking too much. I am not happy with him.
So I've already got this dagger, so I do not feel comfortable having one person having too much of these things. I think we should share them among the party in case one of us goes down. So who would like what?
Well, only a magic user, I believe, can use a scroll, can I? So I believe it's either me or Mr. Kret, I believe.
Kret literally gave you the scroll because he made it. So
yeah.
Yes, I know, but so it's either he could still take it and use it in battle.
Yeah, but it goes to Riles because Riles can't cast the spell.
All right.
Think of this way: double Sickening Radiance, 2 levels of exhaustion, and double the damage.
All right, I'll put it on my sheet.
Which puts Goran with the ring.
That's actually good because he's going to be right in there, and that's a good emergency button before he goes down.
Exactly.
If I'm not mistaken, he's also a half-orc, isn't he, Wolfgang?
Yes.
And half-orcs have that when they drop to 0 HP, they drop to 1 instead, once per day, don't they?
Yes.
That could be useful if we're completely overrun.
Yeah, I can't find Sickening Radiance at all.
Yeah, you'll find it on D&D Beyond. Give me a moment.
I'll find it. It's fine.
Scripts. You don't want it for my X scripts?
I mean, if you've got it ready, it's fine. I can also copy it if you like.
Let's write in Mr. Kret's notes. Character sheets, Mr. Kret. Mars Kret notes. 4th level spells. Sickening Radiance. Basically, well, you know what? Basically, just tell me when you want to cast it, and I'll cast it up with Mr. Kret. But yeah, I'll also...
Sure, I can just put it in my sheet if you like.
There you go.
I'm
saying the spell, but if you don't want to go through all the trouble of converting that over, just tell me and I'll cast it.
I'll put it over. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anything else you might have had? Any other magic items?
I won't take the rest from him. I'll just take the emergency buttons from him.
Yeah, just the plot items.
The items I specifically put in to save your asses if you're about to die horribly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we give him anything else? Because
that was
all the plot items. I'm gonna
Except
say
for
you
the potion of drinking.
Yes, you know what that will come to save you. I definitely didn't put that in the Cape of Sparkles in for funsies.
She's still
Try to-
wearing this.
I know.
What if we try to trade the potion of drinking to the demon? It's a magical item.
Might be interested.
We could just throw it in there just in case.
Yeah.
It's completely useless to us, so
Mm-hmm. You never know. But, so for now, you guys have the ring and the scroll. I'm literally, I'm gonna tell him, like, you handed it over the dragon ring and the scroll of radiance. You never talked, so I don't know if your character would be willing to do that enough, and you weren't here to defend yourself, so you just handed it over. If he doesn't like it, too bad.
yep.
Because he's been flaky, and that's the price of being flaky.
Yep. That's
Right.
fine.
Sacrificing time with my girlfriend, staying up late at night, killing myself to be here on time for these.
Oh, quit complaining.
It's
almost over. It's almost over.
It's fun, but it's been hard on me as well.
It's almost over.
Yeah. I'm having fun and suffering at the same time.
Good. So
That's
now you
usually
like
how-
PM masterpiece.
Isn't that the story of D&D?
Yeah, of DMing basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have fun while DMing, but okay.
It's still hard work, you know.
If you say so.
I work hard on mine. Okay, so Asim says nothing.
Well, of course.
Yes.
Can you at least make sure he prepares proper spells this time around?
I mean, I'll look. He's not even leveled up, and if the battle starts and he's not leveled up, I mean, he's going in level 6 actually, because like you guys are about to go. So
Yeah,
he's gonna have to
but
go in.
he's prepared spell from the spells he already has.
Yeah, I'm looking. He's got some.
Because hacking sleep is not useful.
I mean, he's got.
Anyway, it's you choose. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that for that, and that's about it. Anything else could be useful.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys have enough time for a short rest while you're having this conversation, so anything you can do on a
Yeah.
short rest, you can do, and you've already had a long rest, but like if you want to switch some spells around or anything, I'll say you have time.
All right, let me.
Yeah, so I've also perfected 2 new spells that I've been working on. So sending in
Okay.
my skeletons as shields and letting them die won't be too much of a loss, as I've recently worked out a way of bringing them back for a shorter amount of time, but much more powerful. Dance
Okay.
macabre!
Oof.
That is good.
Yes.
What else? What else did I want? Come on, brain thing. Oh,
Brain blast!
I'm considering whatever money I've got left to either buy stuff or maybe save it for
I mean,
maybe
yeah, Mr. Kret would
giving it
bring
to the
up.
demon.
Yeah. Like, if you say, I'm thinking about things that we should probably buy, Mr. Kret's going to say, we may need every single scrap of gold we can get to pay off that.
Right,
that
almost
Yugo
forgot
loan."
about it. Almost forgot about it. I have 400 gold of jewelry
Yeah,
we
you
need
can,
to give.
Yeah, you can go switch that out. I won't even bother doing that in character. You can just do that. Because the
Yep.
mayor will just be like, whoa, this is a rack, but it's still worth this much. Yay!
Yep, I'm
give you
gonna-
hard gold.
400 gold added. Right, need to burrito.
Mr. Kretz actually points out I've got 150 on me. I'll have to wait some time before I have more.
471. Uh, what? What about the rest of you? How much are you carrying?
What?
I carrying?
Gold? Anything you can give potentially?
I am carrying 71 gold.
I'm carrying 745.
Oof.
Oh shit!
He's been saving his cash.
I haven't had the need to buy anything.
I will say this would be the time to buy things like healing potions and
Yeah.
Or
Oh, no,
armor +1. Or
I
what
really
not?
should go buy healing potions.
I have 3 minor healing potions.
I'm carrying right now with me. Let me see. 8.
8 minor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got one.
Well, I can give you at least 2.
That would be great. Thank you.
I'm gonna give him the 2.
Okay.
You never know when those will come useful because they come useful all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I know, that's what I've been hoarding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I've got a bunch of healer skates.
Yeah, the best part
One
is you're worried about, like, oh, I'm not even a dedicated healer, but I'm the only healer in the group. Meanwhile, the group is, like, lousy with potions and healers kits, and no one has gone down except for Gorn
Yeah.
one time.
I will be prepared. My God, I will be prepared.
Like,
I
I think I've
have-
got
I have
some
got
healing
4
kits.
healer kits. One of them has 7 uses already used. So if we need to, we still have some healing.
You have 32 uses remaining. And you can only use
Yes.
once for a long rest on each person, so I think that's enough.
I'm
Yes.
debating whether I should make more. I'm debating whether I should make more hand grenades.
You could make well, actually, no, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make 6 more if you take all the powder horns.
I was also thinking all the powder because I still got powder.
Oh, yeah, you've got
last
half
one.
your powder horn left, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've got 3/4.
Oh. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. All right. I mean, you could make a few more, but you do have limited time, so I'd say you could probably make about 5 more before you guys have to go. But that would also be the only thing you could do is making those.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I need 5 though.
Yeah.
Because I mean, these are essentially for large groups.
Yeah.
And if I keep some of the black powder left, you never know when you might need some.
Yeah.
And essentially, since I'm assuming there would be sources of fire inside the mansion, if I wanted to, maybe surround someone in powder and then throw something at them that would catch them on, on explosion, would be that.
I mean, if you just like splash powder on them and light it on fire, that probably won't explode. It'll do well, not big, because the problem is it's dispersed.
Yeah.
It would do something. It would definitely do something.
Well, I was thinking more about running a circle around them.
It would be pretty thin, and it would more just do a and not hurt them at all if you run a circle around them with a powder horn.
Just shove the powder horn in their mouth and light it up.
Working better.
That would be better, yeah.
That's more likely to work, honestly.
But at that point, I might as well just make the fucking grenades.
It's your call.
Which I'm gonna.
I'm trying to think of what else we can do. What else?
I mean, I can go out and buy a ton of healing potions.
Yeah.
But there's a limit of how much.
Also,
shop has.
Mr. Credit Pride Blast is like, we also may want to save the money in case we need to pay off the outlaw.
Yes, yes. There's also
Fair
that.
enough.
I think we just like as far as healing potions, we just need enough that we have them for emergencies, for in case like if Rouse is in a position where like they can't like heal us, then we're gonna wanna like be able to like heal ourselves, basically.
Actually, thinking about that, Mr. Kret's actually going to hand one of his healing potions to Montague.
To what?
To Montague.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm trying to make just try to make 2 more holy hand grenades.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to tell Montague, if I go down, use that on me. That's... Okay, you're going to make 2 more holy hand grenades?
Yeah.
I'll take you
Yes.
take about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should go see if he has any scroll of banishment and get those.
Okay, you guys are going to Mr. Schwartz. It's just opening, so he's there. Oh, hello. How can I help you? You all look very grim.
Do you have any scrolls of banishment?
Scrolls of banishment. I don't have any here, but you may want to ask my wife. She may have one. I believe I helped her make one before.
Where might she might be at this moment?
She would be at work, so check the guards' barracks.
What?
Okay. Sorry. Wayne's World. Okay, so you guys head to the guard barracks. And there's actually, like, you know, you can see, like, 2 rowdy drunks passed out in one of the cells. And there's, like, 1 guard with a bow.
It's the wind from last night.
It is. It is them. Anyway. You see there's 1 other guard there with a bow. He seems to be doing some paperwork. And you see, again, just like the 6'1" woman in plate armor with the fucking greatsword on her back, sitting at a desk, looking miserable, doing paperwork. So what do you guys...
Knock, knock.
You're the ones I saw at Cedric's shop, correct?
Perhaps. I don't know what you saw.
Or wait, at the bar. Whatever. At the Undergleam, correct? Yeah, that was the last time she saw you guys.
Potentially. I don't know what you saw.
Walked right up and talked to us while we were having dinner.
It wasn't me, so I don't know.
Right. What brings you to the guard barracks? Is there trouble?
I've heard you might have a scroll of banishment.
I do, yes.
We are going on a little excursion.
You notice Mr. Kret did not go with you.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going on a little excursion into the Vampire Manor. To have some one-on-one fun with them and their little demons.
Oh, you're the one. Oh, you're the mercenaries. Okay, this is a very brave thing you're doing. Yes, I can spare it. And she actually like brings her pack around. She like rifles through it. She actually just puts it out to you.
I'll take it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem. Just make sure you come back alive.
I wish I could promise that.
Right. She actually seems rather conflicted about She seems like she doesn't really want to be here.
Anything you have on
At the
your
desk.
mind?
Well, I'd rather go with, but I can't really leave this town.
Yeah, if we don't come back, you might want to consider evacuating.
Yes, I've been preparing the guard for that for weeks.
Well, alright. One last thing, you're the expert on demons, as far as I'm aware. Any
I know a
last
bit.
tips before we go?
Well, the fact that you came asking for that scroll implies that you already know the, the bit of a trump
Yeah,
card
maybe.
weakness of banishing them. They die as any other creature does. You could just bashing them and stabbing them works. They don't really have any weaknesses, I know, but do try to go in with some form of magical weaponry, as not even silvered weapons affect the fiends.
Oh god.
They would affect the vampires, though.
Yeah, we have silvered weapons, and I know we have one magical dagger.
Do any of you know any spells of any sort that could imbue magics into your weapons?
I do know Crusader's Mental.
That would be the best way to do it, yes.
Mm,
If you have
it will.
spellcasters with you, they would be invaluable.
I believe me and two others can cast spells.
Alright.
Anything else I should keep in mind?
I mean, the vampires are a tricky sort. They'll lie in wait, and they can climb up walls, and walk up them, in fact. It would be best to, anytime you enter a location, make sure you check the ceilings, look behind you. Make sure you always have someone keeping an eye. The fiends, they are capable of powerful magics, as well as being immensely strong. You'll need to watch for them.
Alright, well. Can't think of anything else.
What would she have, actually?
Just writing shit down.
She's actually going to walk up to you and hand you a potion.
Okay.
Try not to die out there. It is a greater healing potion, 44 plus 8.
Ooh, fancy. Thank you.
Make sure if you go to buy anything from my husband before you go, tell him that what you're doing.
Will do.
Alright. Go on now. We don't have much time.
Yep. I'll walk out.
Alright. So yeah, you got a scroll of banishment and a 44 plus 8 healing potion.
Yep. Well, we have a banishment scroll, a sickening radiance, and a haste scroll. As far as I'm carrying, a bunch of potions, greater potion.
Let's see. I'll roll a persuasion check for Mr. Kret, because he's chatting with Mr. Schwartz back at his shop. 14. What'll that get him?
When is he chatting with him?
Like while you're doing this, Mr. Kret is back at Cedric's shop chatting with him. Because I assume like you've all spread out to like buy things and stuff. So is anyone else buying anything?
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and see if he'll give me like 2 more arrows, like he did yesterday.
He will gladly give you 2 more arrows, no charge.
Perfect.
He really likes the idea that people are taking it to these vampires, especially after the attack.
Yeah.
What weapon are you? He wouldn't have time to silver that. Never mind. Carry on.
No, he's already silvered my weapons. Anyways.
No, I was thinking like, what weapon are you carrying? He might give you a better weapon silvered. But
no. Besides, I mean, against these vampires, I've mainly been using that flaming dagger. It does way more damage than any of my other weapons.
Yep, flame tongues are great.
Let me see how much holy water I have. Although I don't think the cleric will actually give me. Actually, I kind of want to try something because I know the paladin won't come with us. But
oh, that's a good question. What spells does she have? Because she may actually. I need to check spells because if they know what you're doing, they might, if they have things that like you are blessed for 8 hours, do shit like that for you. Nope, that's a minute. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. No, nothing she can do. Well, let's do. Any of you have an AC below 13 plus dexterity?
Below what?
13 plus dexterity?
I have
Yes.
15 dexterity, so I have a +2. So I don't know.
I've got a +3.
What?
I got a 16 dexterity.
Yeah, so you have 16.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
He has
just
16, I have
same.
15.
You have 15. What's your dexterity modifier? +2?
Yep.
Okay, and you're wearing... What are you wearing?
Studded.
Studded? Yeah, that
I
wouldn't do
assume. Yeah.
it. Who else?
What is it you're trying to do?
Mr. Schwartz will cast mage armor on anyone who asks.
Oh no, we're all wearing armor. Then better. That's better than mage
Yeah,
armor.
that's all he's really got. That's all he's got that would last until you got there.
Yeah.
How long does this last?
Is there
Nope.
any?
I don't suppose the town cleric could do anything for us.
I'm gonna ask the blacksmith if he if Goran is still there. If he can lend him a better armor than just a chain shirt or chainmail he's using.
If he can lend you something better.
So I mean, he's using like a chainmail, isn't he?
What is Goran wearing? Wolfgang?
Yes.
What is Goran wearing? What's his armor?
He was wearing chainmail.
He's wearing chainmail.
Yeah, so I remembered it right. So if he's interested, maybe the blacksmith could lend him a slightly better armor.
Well, actually,
Roll me a persuasion check, Riles.
I mean, currently my chainmail plus my proficiency bonus gives me an AC of 19.
Chainmail doesn't
Yeah,
add your
but-
proficiency bonus.
Is it maybe a class feature? I don't
It
know.
does because it's
No, he's
heavy
a
armor.
he's a champion fighter. You add you have the base AC plus dexterity if it allows that, but your AC is not.
You're using heavy armor, and heavy armor is a flat number.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You don't add your. Have you had?
At best, with the chain shield, it was what 14 or 16 plus your shield, which
19,
is next 16.
and you're wearing chainmail. Chainmail just has 16.
Yeah, 16 with a shield. It's like an 18.
It's for yeah. Let me check. Chainmail 16. Yeah, it's just a flat 16. Goran,
Yes,
are you playing Xbox?
I am not.
Mhm.
I'm in the same room as my brother who's playing Xbox.
Okay.
How did
Well,
you even notice? Jesus.
I could hear the controller vibrating and the button pressing.
Okay. Well,
Who the hell do you think I am? Yeah, yeah, so 16. So, Riles, are you there with him?
yes, I am gonna see if I can persuade. Maybe he can lend him a better
Roll
armor.
me a persuasion check.
Okay. We are going to fight the vampires.
I know, that's why you're getting this persuasion check at all.
Yeah.
13. That's enough for him to lend you a suit of half plate.
Need a burrito. If he's gonna take it, that is.
Goran,
Yes.
half plate armor.
Do you want
Okay.
it?
It's being lent to you, so.
It will happen with like what 1 AC, I believe.
Half plate armor is 15 plus dexterity, up to plus 2, so up to 17.
Well,
Is your
then
what's your dexterity modifier?
0.
Oh, then no, that would be bad for you.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he can't lend you anything. Do you have a shield?
I do not.
He can lend you a shield.
I will take a shield.
Okay. It also would cost just 10 gold pieces if you wanted to buy a shield. You may have
Actually, yeah,
wanted to
that'd probably
consider
be-
that earlier.
That will probably be better.
He'll sell it to you for 5 gold pieces.
Let me see what I can think of real quick. Maybe you can still persuade him.
AC increases by 2, still thinks roleplay is worthless.
I'm trying to think real quick. Yeah, I know I can't do shit, and my rolls are shit today because I rolled a 2 on my persuasion.
Yeah, that happens.
Like,
Let's
if I
just
rolled a
hope it
10, it
doesn't
would have
last
been.
5 sessions.
It's been lasting for a few sessions now, by the way.
You've still been succeeding, though.
Yeah, it's because I've got a plus 11.
Yes. Now imagine it going on for 5 seconds, for 5 sessions, and you failing every roll.
Oy.
Well, I've min-maxed my persuasion just so I don't
Yeah.
have that. I can't think of anything that I can help with.
Alright.
I'd like to see if the cleric can do anything to help us out.
I mean,
Give me a moment.
what about if we get once we get back, I can offer you some gold to lend him some, like, maybe like a splint armor.
I don't think York has split armor.
Uh,
York has... Yeah, he doesn't have any splint armor.
uh,
Yeah, sorry. He didn't have everything.
who
I
did we
actually
sell
wrote
the
out
plate armor to?
Yorick. You see, he does have like a taken apart, being scrubbed and worked on suit of plate armor on his
Yeah,
work
so it's
table.
not ready. Yeah, so it's not ready, is it?
No. Also, you'd have to buy it back for like, well, he'd probably sell it to you for half price because
I thought of, like, maybe we can like offer him gold once we get back.
yeah.
So it's like
Have it.
lending it for money, or I guess.
Should actually read out his character sheet, but here we are. It's okay. I know what spells he has roughly. Just need to look at them. I mean, actually, I need to read ceremony. Um. Damn it. Damn using. Alright, so. Um. We got second level spells as well. What does he have here? Motion is. How long is that one? Nope. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that can help you.
No,
Yeah.
I don't suppose you want to come and kill some vampires.
I I would die horribly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we will
He
also
is
die horribly.
level 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He is level 3.
Where are all them paladin of conquest when we need them?
There's like a devotion paladin in the guard barracks.
You know, I want that pure order.
Alright.
You could have tried to convince her to come.
Yeah, we could.
She seemed interested.
She is interested, but should we?
Yeah, that is the thing.
Yes.
It is a moral question of should you. Because that would be taking her away from the town and risking her life when she does have a family and 2 6-year-old kids. 5-year-old kids.
I'm not worried about that.
What?
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fact that if we die, she at least can evacuate people
Yeah,
properly,
there's also that. That would be the
rather
captain
than
of the
just
guard
like,
dead.
yeah.
Although if she helped us kill the vampires and demons and we succeed, there wouldn't be a need for an evacuation.
Mm-hmm. The town would also have no town guard if you no town guard captain if you failed.
Town guard captain. There's still a town guard.
I mean, unless you want to start like fucking leading an army on a crusade to their place, which I don't think is a good idea. I don't think.
Well, I
that
don't think we
can
should
work.
take all the guards, no. Although,
You wouldn't be able to anyway.
yeah.
Well, do everyone have magical weapons?
No.
No.
Maybe we can ask one of the guards, or maybe the captain of the guard. She can lend you a weapon, a magical one. They're all carrying like magical weapons. If we're doomed, if we're going there,
all the guards are carrying silvered weapons.
Ah, so you said like in the past the magical weapons. I'm like assuming like, oh, okay.
No, they're carrying silvered weapons. Captain Guard Sharon has a magic weapon.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna convince her to give us her weapon.
Yeah.
Even if
I
we
mean,
could,
at that point, you might as well persuade her to come with her weapon.
Yeah, like that would actually be easier to do.
Yeah. Not like, hey, we could use your help, but we don't want to take you away from your kids, so give us your sword. Like.
yeah.
I mean, you guys have a plan. You have stuff. You have healing potions.
That's true.
You got Mr. Kret. You got his army.
That's true.
I want all the edge I can get. I want all the edge we can fucking get.
Yeah.
Is what I want.
I mean, didn't someone say that they can cast a spell to like basically create a magical weapon?
No.
It's not
sadly.
create a magical weapon, but
I used air quotes. You can't
Couldn't we
like in the range of the spell, you guys get like, or not only you, but the skeletons and Mr. Crit
Fuck.
and whoever's inside the area get extra damage.
Couldn't we just like start a
And
forest
it's magical
fire?
damage. So
Yeah, sure. Start a forest fire with the town of Rockvale surrounded by forest and the surrounding towns' entire economies relying upon forest. Go for
I mean,
it.
I mean, start a forest fire nearer to the manor.
It will definitely politely choose not to spread.
I mean, if we all had
Well,
like the gas cantrip, I can see that like working without favor, but none of us like
my
have that
question
aside
is,
from maybe Kret.
would that forest fire destroy the manor though?
You don't know.
It could.
You know the manor's warded. You don't know what that means.
That
I
is
mean,
true.
it could fucking cause damage,
Could. Maybe.
but
I'm
again,
just thinking of backup plans here, guys.
Wait,
you know?
did you have formal magical training?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, seems like a good idea. Could work fine. Who knows?
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
animals losing their homes.
Riles,
Yeah, it's
Riles,
fine.
was your magic training formal, or did you just pick it up yourself?
No, it's formal. She's a noble. She's
Then you would
fucking
know
tutor.
Evocation Magic 101. Never set a forest fire. It will not stop.
Yeah, I definitely stopped the idea.
Yeah, that you hear.
Like,
I mean,
You
if
hear
it's
the
not-
owl. You hear
I
Owen the
mean-
owl bear saying, "Only you can stop evocation. Start evocation sprung forest fires."
I mean, if it's a last resort, it's a last resort.
it shouldn't be a last resort. Demons
I'm
are
just
resistant
saying.
to fire anyway.
I'm just saying, if
Some
we do
argue.
it and we kill everything, then like, then the next
It's
people
not gonna
settle
kill.
will
Yeah,
have
it's
to
gonna
deal
kill
with-
everything. Us and the town and everything in between.
Just thinking
How
out
willing
loud.
are you to do this? Yeah,
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
I can give you the forest fire ending if you want to start a forest fire.
Please don't.
No, as entertaining as
I
that
have
would be.
notes for this.
Please don't.
So you know that this was already an idea.
Oh, I
Yeah.
considered this. Like, I actually wrote a character who was just a fire,
Wait,
like a Kosov
hold up.
worshiper.
Is there any? I'll ask Mr. Kret or any knowledgeable person I can think of. Do any of you know about like a book about like fucking magical, or not magical, but enormous beasts?
Enormous beasts.
Yep.
Do you want, like, a book that talks about that subject?
No. I want a book with like where I can learn about the most enormous beasts and strongest beasts I can find.
I mean, if you'd have... How much time would you have?
That's why I'm asking the experts.
The thing is, Mr. Kret would not have read about this for years. It might be in Mr. Kret's library, but he has not read about this for years. So he wouldn't remember off the top of his head.
What about Cedric?
Cedric's libraries could also have it, because they would both have
I'll ask
libraries.
I'll ask Mr. Kret. If Kret doesn't know if he has it, I'll go like
Mr. Kret
fucking-
knows of several powerful creatures.
I'm speaking beasts specifically for my polymorph spell.
Beasts for the polymorph spell.
Yeah.
I mean, great apes, dinosaurs.
Yes. Great apes. I need the book about those.
Um,
I want to be able to turn to people into those in case we need to.
I don't. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if he remembers where that book is, because it has been years. 13. Ooh, it's been years. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what the DC on that was, because I didn't decide one ahead of time like a fucking dumbass. It was a DC 15. Goddamn.
Can I see like maybe do a nature check to see if I fucking know about like the fucking beast?
You wouldn't know about dinosaurs, because
I'm not
Yeah.
interested in dinosaurs. I'm interested in a great ape.
roll a nature check for the great ape, because you would have heard of that probably.
Yeah,
Those are-
with
those are
proper
common in-
education, yeah.
Those
With
are
proper
common on
education
these
or ability, I
guys.
assume I must have read about it at some point in my life.
Those things also exist in the fantasy Japan of this. Yeah, that's enough actually, because it was a DC 12. Like, there's actually stories of these things, like Far East travelers from the mystical Japan and China area of this world.
Needle burrito. I
Yeah,
can now
actually,
turn someone
talk
into a
about-
great ape.
Talk about these beasts, and you would know about them. Yes, 'cause
Needle
those are
burrito.
talked about. Well, it depends. What's the CR of that actually?
5E. Grade 8. Found it. It is a CR7.
Yeah, you could do it because I think polymorph lets you do it of the CR of a creature,
I believe so,
or
yes.
is it up to half? Actually, I'm gonna check that.
I'm gonna check my spell because it's on my sheet.
Yep, so on Mr. Kretz too.
So now I'm going to
Equal
create
to or
must
less
make
than.
the challenge rating is equal or less than the target's. So yeah, we can.
Can do. Yep, that's also something Mr. Kret could do. Actually,
Yep.
I need to check the dinosaurs list because Mr. Kret knows about dinosaurs because he actually had time to read his books.
Dinosaurs are for nerds anyway.
Yeah, like if you had more time, if you had said this like the day before,
You
I
know,
would've said, yeah, you can check
grade
Mr. Kret's
8s are
libraries.
amazing. I don't know why
Yeah.
people underestimate
Oh,
those.
that they are great. They just bludgeoning damage cannons with a ton of health.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing.
Okay, so let's see. Oh shit. Okay.
But
And he would know about that. But he couldn't do it to his skeletons. But he would know about that. Okay. Don't worry. Nothing.
Okay,
No,
Mickey.
that's quite a reaction to.
Oh wait, no, you guys are level 7. Never mind. I mean, that would be concentration. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Not worrisome at all.
I might have a use for a seam if he's not here for the combat.
Right. Well, since the cleric can't help me, and
Yeah, sorry, like
And-
the cleric's low level.
no, it's all right. It's all right. I just figured, maybe
Technically,
we worth
he's
the
not
shot.
even level 3. He's just got 2nd level spells. But
Great. Okay.
Yeah, but we can't
Uh,
even turn people into T-Rex, can we? Because they're like CR8 anyway, so...
I mean, Mr. Kret is over level 8.
Yeah, but I think the target has to be of that CR, no?
Yeah, it has to be equal to or less than your level.
So I can't even turn these skeletons into like fucking
No,
giant 8.
not his skeletons. It has to be up the target, sadly. You could turn your fellow party members, though, and I don't think Goran would be unhappy with being a giant ape for a time and having that 100 and something temp HP and ton of extra damage, would he?
Well, how do you feel about that, Goran?
I feel great about that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Because I'm already a tank. If I had an extra 100 HP,
Oh, I believe that you get also extra attack as a great ape, or it's
Yep.
a multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is like, throw a giant rock.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just basically every round, throw a fireball.
I would say, like, if there are no rocks, you can't, but, I mean, you can grab trees and shit, and there are rocks. It doesn't have to be a rock. I'll like, it can also be, like, a tree, or, like, a chunk
Or-
of masonry.
You-
or-
wait, I
Yeah,
can
you-
grab
you
a
just-
tree?
Yeah, doors.
Yeah, you just
beams.
grab something and just
Oh,
chuck it at someone.
Rip that tree out of the ground, toss it.
I'm just picturing him like grabbing beams out of the ceiling, and the rest of us
Yeah.
being like, "Time to get the fuck out of here."
It's an option.
Oh my
'cause
god.
I'm thinking like the ceiling is gonna collapse.
Oh my god. What if you
Wait.
just like break the manor on top of their heads?
It's an option.
Oof. We should have thought of that. Why didn't I pick up a teleport skill away?
I mean, it's an option.
Hmm.
The repercussions of such, you do not know.
Yeah.
There is also the option of doing it as we storm the place, and then like,
Mage Man would be so mad at me.
Who's gonna be mad at you?
Nothing. That's the stream's problem, not mine. Well, it is mine, but not yours.
Okay.
we could do that, or we could do it as we storm the fucking place, and then like just have a giant fucking great ape
Yeah, you could
storming
have,
the fucking place.
you could have Great Ape friends. You could technically have two.
Oh yes. Yes, we could.
Maybe Roland could be Great Ape.
Oh my god, that's why I should have been sorcerer. I would have like twin spell polymorph great ape. That alone would have brought down the manor.
Mage Man is flipping tables angrily. If I'm not mistaken, Great Ape is also a siege monster.
I believe so.
I mean, if you're
Yeah.
throwing rocks, then yeah, you could throw
Yeah.
trees at the
Yeah,
manor.
but that
It's
also means
basically-
like double damage to structures.
It's basically like a giant catapult.
It does not have siege monster, sadly.
It should. You know it should.
Some should. I mean, let's see.
You know in your heart it should.
Probably,
If you throw
but-
a boulder in like high speed at a building, it's probably ruined.
I mean, realistically speaking, the damage output of the Great Ape is already enough to destroy most structures. So, yeah, it not being
I mean-
a siege monster is actually no big loss.
Also, like if we wanted a distraction, that is a distraction.
Oh yeah, that is the most distracting distraction.
It's like, what the fuck? Great ape is attacking the building.
That's also killing your DM because he has to run 2 separate combats.
Yeah.
Good. That's what he gets for like fucking with us until now. Also, who the fuck is masturbating?
I don't know.
That wasn't masturbating. I was tapping something though.
Sure.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh my
I
god,
gave you
Mage
an
Man.
idea and you started.
Mage Man just gave me a disturbing idea. Great Ape plus Dragon's Breath. Then you are the mighty Osaru.
Banned. Rocks fall and you die.
Tyrannosaurus with Dragon's Breath, you are Godzilla.
Jesus.
Look, you're only
I mean-
playing as King Kong.
I mean,
As
and you
in
said
when
how?
you're
And you
grade
said
eight.
how much? You said how much HP the Great Ape ends up having?
150 something.
157.
I mean,
Okay,
that-
he knows his
I mean,
number.
that's a hell of a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You also get like 40 or 50 feet of like climbing and shit.
This is viable, it's a viable plan. Like, polymorph at high level becomes ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's exactly why I picked the spell.
Yeah. It's almost like that's a spell that has been a classic in D&D for a long time that almost every wizard picks.
So, are you saying that we're gonna turn Goron into a Great Ape, storm the fucking place, and pick off the fucking stragglers?
Maybe.
I mean, we don't have to do it like that. I mean, there is a limit to polymorph as well. If there's like 10 of them with a Gatling gun, they're gonna rip through the giant ape.
Yeah, I
That is
would
true.
actually, like, if it is a giant fucking ape and the Gatling gun shoots, it's probably gonna deal max damage. Because
Yeah.
it's impossible.
Not
to
even
miss.
not even max damage. You don't even.
I
need
mean,
to
essentially,
do that max damage.
I mean, but if we
Like,
deal with
giant apes have like minimum AC. Like I don't think it can get any more minimum. So
but
like
I mean,
every
But if
turn is gonna take a ton of damage.
Yeah.
It's
But
not
if
gonna
we-
do as much damage.
But if we deal with the Gatling gun,
What about all the snipers?
well, yes, but that's less worrisome than the fucking Gatling gun.
Not to me.
No, man. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not worrisome. I'm just mean like the Gatling gun is much worse. Like we can deal with snipers.
I mean, technically, if we manage to deal with the Gatling gun and maybe pick off a lot of the snipers or a few of them,
That's true.
we could then polymorph someone into a fucking giant ape and have him wreck the building.
I think it is. I think it is a good like thing to have up our sleeves.
I mean, if we want to do like a full army assault, if you can give me a couple of well, wait, no, not of corpses. Never mind. I can't.
Yeah, I
You
don't
want to
think
raise an army of undead? Jesus.
I could get us another, probably 20.
if we had the corpses.
Yes.
There is a graveyard.
No, the man
No.
would kill me.
Mm.
I would kill you as well.
I would suggest that maybe we go on asking people if they'd
Like
like
Mr.
to
Gretz said,
donate
that
their
new character,
relatives.
just like the mayor would kill me, and he actually, yeah, he
You don't.
snapped
You,
him.
you. I mean, we could. You think we could potentially ask the townspeople if maybe they'd like to donate a dead relative?
I don't see that going well.
That is gonna go bad. They
don't
might
know,
just
maybe-
join the vampires and kill us.
Like that's
I don't
something
know.
not even with Ryle's crazy persuasion bonus.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't even allow it.
Damn it!
I mean-
I was really at least hoping that somebody.
Even
would
if I
like,
rolled a natural
Grandpa
20, it
John.
would only be like 31. We can't really do that.
It's not even that. It's like they just wouldn't want to do it because remember, persuasion is not mind control magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
So no.
It's,
So no.
it's as good as
so-
it gets.
it's,
So no-
it's like
so-
suggestion spell basically.
So nobody's gonna want Grandpappy like John like to come back from the
No.
dead to go fight.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Do they have any heroes that we like from town or some shit? We can be like, yo, maybe bring that hero back. I'm against it. Never
I
mind.
mean, there were dead bodies in Stump, but that is a bit of a journey.
It's actually oh no, sadly the manor is to the north, Stump is to the east.
Mm.
Yep.
Like that was a good idea, but
If only we had a few more hours.
yeah, you don't. I mean, you could risk it.
Nah.
Don't forget though, I did give him that extra skeleton in case you forgot to add it,
That is true. I forgot about that one.
and the two vampires.
The vampires will not be used because he's gonna try and make something else out of them, much more powerful.
That's ominous, but okay. But yeah, the extra skeleton. There's that.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
post-campaign stuff anyway. That's like his ghoul research, basically, for create undead.
Yep. Trying to think what else we could do to give us edge over that bullshit
I love
that
Mr.
is
Crab.
this campaign.
I mean, you guys have survived and done well, so this is not bullshit.
Yes, I know, but if we could get an edge,
You have two great apes!
yes, but I want like an edge that could cut from how edgy it is.
You want Mr. Crab to tell his backstory again?
Yes. We wanted to storm right in.
He goes
right
to
in
the
and be
zombie
like,
like
just
the
walks
vampire
right up.
world.
It all began when I was born.
We just cast hold person on her, and he just would stop attacking. He just like, here are my 19 pages of backstory.
It's not even that
Like-
long.
You just see all the vampires just like.
Started bleeding.
It is at most 1 1/10 pages.
Each of us goes through the edges backstory we can come up with.
Oh god. I could tell Grayson Kirk's backstory again.
Yep.
That one's a good 3 pages of hardcore cringy edge.
I believe that she would just kill herself.
Yeah. No, it'd be death by 1,000 cuts. Welcome back, Bert. I thought you were sick. Well, wait, you went to take a nap. That's right. Bird is back in the stream. Bird stream.
Hey, stream, give us ideas.
That would be metagaming. No, I'm sorry.
It's the ghost of the gods.
The ghosts of the gods.
Yep,
The
the
ghost of
gods themselves
Happy
have descended upon us to give us suggestions.
No, this is where I like try to leech money out, and it's like suggestions made with donations will be read to the party. Don't do it. That's not real.
Are you sure?
That's not canon.
Do it, guys, do it.
Anyway, so okay, are you guys like do you have any more ideas for preparation? Because Mr. Kretzy at this point you start saying we're running out of time.
I don't have anything else. I've got the supplies I'm gonna have to use, and yeah.
Yep, I'm out of
Okay,
ideas.
Goran, did you want potions?
Yeah, I should grab a few extra potions. Just in
Alright. Mr. Schwartz's shop has 7 minor healing potions and 3 greater healing potions available.
How much are the greater healing potions?
100 gold pieces each.
How much are the minor healing potions?
50 gold pieces each. Actually, Cedric knows what you guys are doing. He'll sell you the minor healing potions for 40 gold pieces and the greater healing potions for 80.
I will take 1 greater and 2 minor.
Okay.
He better succeed, or he's gonna regret not giving it us for free.
Okay. So that's 80, 90, 100. 160 gold.
160?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Come on, chat. Give us ideas, chat.
So that gives
We're
me-
storming a building.
So-
Alright. He's actually also going to hand you a scroll of Enlarge Reduce, just for free, on the house.
Okay, what?
Sorry?
He's actually just going to hand you a scroll and say, take this. It's a personal favorite of mine. Have one on the house for what you're doing.
Well, thank you.
No problem. Just don't die out there.
I will also put down 10 more gold pieces.
Oh,
Kind
no,
of as a
He
favor.
puts it right back. No, keep it. You need it.
Okay.
Yeah, he also knows you're dealing with Loth, so...
And then when I get back to the party, I will give... Who has all the other scrolls?
Scrolls?
Right,
Me.
yeah, right now it's Riles.
Then I will hand the scroll to Riles and be like, here, Cedric gave me this for free.
It is a scroll of Enlarge Reduce.
Yep, gonna add that.
Mm-hmm.
What's that do?
It enlarges or reduces things.
Yep, it makes things big or small.
Mm-hmm.
So we can
Wait,
make Lady Hester like a tiny little person.
Or you could have a giant great ape.
Oh, that's true.
Or you could have a giant half-orc.
Well, the
That's-
thing is with Great Ape is it's already giant.
It is huge. That would make it gargantuan.
Oh,
Gargantuan is good.
Well, let's see what the spell actually does. Like, enlarge reduce, what does it do? Like, does it actually useful, or is it like...
It's pretty weak. They've nerfed it from previous editions. but-
Doubles in all dimension, its weight multiplied by 8. Jesus.
Yeah.
You can just sit on the manor and just kill everyone inside. The growth inside increases by a size category from medium to large. For example, if there isn't enough room for the target to double its size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in the spell available until the spell ends. The target also advances on its strength checks, strength saving throw. Target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal an extra 1d4 extra damage.
I call that bullshit. I'll make it a D10. I'll make it an additional weapon dice, like an additional damage dice in general. So whatever the damage dice of the Great Ape's Fist, one more. Because that is bullshit. Gargantuan, guys. Gargantuan.
I just imagine like a bunch of like vampires are like getting close to him to hit him in the melee, and he just sits on them and just squashes them.
Just kind of like taps the ground lightly.
Yeah,
Crushes
I don't know
everything.
how much weighs a gargantuan beast that's a giant ape, but
I
it's
mean, now, I mean, this is starting to sound like an actual plan.
I mean, it could work. Like Mr. Kret
Well,
can polymorph you, and then Riles can enlarge you,
And then I can take out the Gatling gun by myself.
I mean, technically, any of you could possibly do that.
I mean, if you throw a giant rock at it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Basically,
Or it's
like
springy.
that would increase all of your weapon attacks by 1 damage dice, is what I'm gonna say. And that's a house rule for enlarge reduce for everyone. It increases your damage by 1 damage dice. So if you deal the D12 with the Great Axe, that's 2D12. If you deal 3D4, I'm sorry.
If you do a 3d10 from fisting an enemy,
4d10.
it's 4d10 now.
Mhm.
Phrasing.
No,
No,
fisting.
the attack is called the attack is called fist.
Yeah, it's fisting.
Yeah, I
It's
know, but
fisting.
still.
Major fisting.
And I
It's a
understand that. It
gargantuan
doesn't, it
fisting.
doesn't, exactly. It still doesn't change the fact of what you're saying.
Oh no, it is a vicious fisting to death. With a fist that is way too big, things will tear.
Ew.
This is the Lerahnt, bitches. Things aren't sugar-coated.
Oh boy. All right.
This is a little bit grimdark. Grimdark light.
Well, wait, I'm not even gonna get into it. All right.
Basically, a fighter becomes Goku, and
I mean,
I can just become a giant ape at
Mhm.
night.
like if you had Dragon's Breath, you would be you'd be saying Great Ape. Yeah.
I demand that he becomes golden and becomes super great ape when we cast enlarge.
Oh god, haste. So if we have Roland cast enlarge reduce, Riles cast
Rolling
Mr. Okay,
Conquest
Mr.
Magic.
Kretz. Yes, he. Oh, that's right. He's now a ranger. Shit. Nor an arcane. I keep thinking he's a ranger for some stupid reason. Yeah. Damn.
If
That
if a
goes the plan.
seam was here, you could
Yeah.
like enlarge.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Because then you could have a giant, hasted great ape.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's OP as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
We need a fucking scene. Where is it when we need him?
Now you children understand the power of wizards and why you don't fuck with them.
Oh well, any ideas for the last minute?
I mean, this kind of solves the issue of how we were gonna basically deal with getting in the mansion and everything.
Just smashing the manor all open until we get in.
Yeah.
I mean, how about we try the sneaky way, and if we're discovered, then we actually do this.
I mean,
I'm
Mr.
not
Kretz
that
says,
good.
I actually suggest we do it outside of the gates and then have the
Yeah.
Great Ape rush in while the casters maintaining concentration hang in the back.
yeah.
Well, whatever. I'm up for it.
You guys and your cheese strats that I let you do because I love these stupid plans.
I mean, I'm down for it. I mean, I think
I'm that guy that
I'm
saw
down
that
for
Morrowind was broken and said, but it's fun broken.
it.
We know you're the guy who just used glitches to get like 10,000 damage in Morrowind.
Didn't even use glitches, just stacked potions, which is not a glitch, that is a feature.
Sure.
I mean, it was kind of the same thing in
Oblivion.
Skyrim. If you adjusted your
Oh, the loop. Yeah.
carry weight.
You didn't even need to do it. Just play Sneak Archer, 30
Or
X
when
damage.
or when you were trying to steal and you could just put buckets over people's heads.
They don't have what is it called? Object permanence. There we go.
What if we get to the Vampire Lord, put a bucket on her head, and steal her like wizard book and just run away?
Sadly, my NPCs have object permanence, as well as enough self-preservation to take a bucket off their head.
They're gonna be like, oh no!
If you feeble-mind her...
My
Can you
greatest
have people
weakness.
Wait,
My
can we
greatest
get horses in
weakness, a bucket on
Skyrim
my
ride up a
head.
mountain?
No. I will let you do it with paintbrushes, though.
I
will-
have painter's tools.
I'll let you paintbrush through a wall.
Wait, is this when we're gonna bring in like Bob Ross?
Bob,
Hold up, I have painter's tools.
Oh
We
my
can
god.
do this.
Bob Ross in
I mean-
Elder Scrolls Oblivion using the paintbrush trick to finish the game in 10 minutes.
I have painter's tools. Can we do this now?
No, I was kidding.
We finished we glitched the adventure to get to level 20.
Okay, you drop the tool, you drop the paintbrush, and it's levitating in midair. Stand up against the wall, drop it. It'll push you back through the wall. You fall into
Yep.
the abyss.
So we come back level 20, getting through here, casting wish, fucking killing her at one shit. And it's bad. That's it.
Okay, enough shenanigans.
All right.
Are we going?
Yeah, I think with this plan, we've actually got a plan that will work.
Yeah.
On our way, like Ross is gonna pray to Bob Ross.
You're praying to Bob. Wait, no, you're praying to the lesser god of art and craft.
Bob Ross.
No, I gotta think of a crazy D&D name for him though.
No. Bobius Robius. I don't know.
Bebrus. It's just
Bobius Rossius.
Biab Rahus.
Sure, why not?
Sure, there we go. Sorry, but this uses. Sorry, Mage Man.
I don't fucking make a fuck up spells. Those are happy accidents.
Yeah.
Also, you should be a major god, like the prime god.
The problem is I'm using like D&D pantheons here, so
Too late. Too late.
I know.
It's taken over. It's taken over.
Ross, god of art and imagination.
He is from the other realms. He's come over to take over.
Eldritch god of art.
Yes. You kind of hit him, so you join him.
Yeah.
And he's the only one who won't make you insane, because he's Bob Ross.
No, he does make you insane, but you just behave like Bob Ross while you're insane from Bob Ross.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I for one accept our elder god, Bob Ross.
Our new elder god. Our new eldritch god overlord.
Bob Ross,
This is canon now.
No.
the creator
Later.
of all. Bob Ross, the creator of all happy trees.
Yes. Later, maybe later homebrew campaigns, I'll make a Bob Ross themed god of art, but not now. For fuck's sake.
Listen.
We have death to deal with right now.
Listen, this is canon. I don't know if you know, but this is canon. This is not your choice anymore, DM.
Then you guys hear a loud flapping over the mountain and a roar as an ancient red dragon.
He's been painted over by Bob Ross. Like, mistake.
Let's just turn that into happy.
Happy little cloud.
Fucking beholder pops up.
It's another accident. Just paint
Then
him
the
over.
beholder wills
The
itself
rock.
back into existence because they can alter reality with their minds.
It's okay.
So-
It's Bob Ross. He can paint him over. He just becomes a rock. Happy little rock.
God damn it.
Right. Enough of that.
Okay. So you guys making your way?
I suppose so. Yes.
Okay, you guys literally get the other stagecoach, one of the only two, and the farmer literally just says, "If you blow this one up, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty."
Could you use it against the vampires, please?
No, like, the mayor has already made him lend that one out.
I'm aware. I'm asking him. If something happens, do it to the vampires, not to us, because we'll be dead already.
He just says as you guys walk off. You hear it in the distance.
Yes, use that energy. I believe in you.
Like the one finger up. Just as you guys turn and leave. Like, he'll just keep doing it. His brain is locked up at that thought.
Yep, and that's how Riles broke a person.
Yep. Okay. So you guys set out. This would be 2 days, but it's going to be 1 day's journey. Mr. Kret actually... What would he do? He's actually going to burn another negative energy flood. Because he's going to say, I need to maintain control of my skeletons, but in order to do that, I need to have all of my spell slots, all of my magical energies, all of my spell slots. So I'm going to be sleeping in the back. I need one of you to drive.
Who knows how to drive a stagecoach?
Like, just to drive these trained animals in a particular direction under no duress, I'm not going to make you roll checks. You are fucking level 6 or 7.
I'll
Yes,
drive.
Riles' nobility. She never drove anything.
That's true. Roland definitely has.
She...
I've driven one. I mean, I can do it.
She had
Also, I know
servants
Gore,
do
I
it.
know, also Goran also mentioned it.
Well, holy shit.
Yeah, I used to help on deliveries, so I would
Yeah.
ride and drive stagecoaches sometimes.
So you were a delivery man before you got here?
Pizza Town.
Like, I was protection. And
Protecting
also,
who?
they used me to lift the heavy stuff.
Who are you protecting exactly?
Probably
Don't worry about
mercenary
it.
jobs.
I mean, just curious. Also, you're asleep. Shut up, Mr. Kret.
He's not asleep yet. You guys are just setting out.
Okay, fine.
Shut up, Mr. Kret. You're asleep. Oh, okay.
He closes his eyes back. Oh, okay.
It's just like he was like half asleep, just popped up and said that. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. The skeletons, like, he's got Dervenin in there with you guys, but like the rest of the skeletons are just running alongside. Fucking army.
I've got to say, if you had told me that a month ago that I was going to be going in a carriage, being followed by a tiny army of skeletons that aren't trying to kill me, heading towards a mansion, about to go attack a bunch of vampires, I would have told you that you were crazy.
I still want to tell you that you're crazy.
Well, perhaps we are, but this is, I don't know, I never thought I would be at this point in my life.
Stranger things have happened, I think.
This is pretty par for the course for me.
Meh, could be worse.
Could be worse. What could be worse? Go on.
Ancient dragons.
Shut up, don't give him suggestions.
Goliath.
Goliaths are actually pretty peaceful, very peaceful people. Those were
I'm tempted to get silence on him.
that will mark off the
Like,
spell
shut
slot.
Shut up.
I mean, I guess we could have like been ran out of town after angering a powerful crime syndicate. So you know that could
Why
also
do
have been
you
pretty bad.
piece of crime syndicate?
Did anyone buy a scroll of haste from Mr. Schwartz? At any
I
point?
have. A long time ago.
Do no other spellcasters in the group. Never mind. Fuck me.
Well, of
Well,
course. If you insist, bend over.
No. My
I
girlfriend
don't-
would be furious and kill you.
I
Moving
don't
on.
insist. I don't insist on fucking over crime syndicates. I've actually, surprisingly enough, never done that. I'm just saying that would be quite terrible.
Well, okay.
Mage Man wants me to make bone wheels from Dark Souls.
Oh my god. Those are enough to just end the world.
64. Or no, it's like roll a d20 and deal like 1 plus your strength modifier for each.
Stab.
Yeah. Equal to a number of times equal to what you rolled. That's the bone wheels.
Well. Anything you want to share before we go die in a horrible way?
Actually,
One
what
last
other-
drink.
Sorry, what was it, Garin?
One last drink.
Mr. Cred actually takes out his flask. Who's got cups?
Rouse like pulls up cups because she's a bard and she probably has some
Yeah.
just for that occasion.
Do you have a mess? Yeah, you all have mess kits. Mess kits have cups.
She has the
Okay.
packs. She definitely has like a bunch of those.
Yeah.
It's fine. She just pulls them.
How many of us are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll mark off 10 uses of Mr. Kret's flask. Or 5 uses, sorry. Mr. Kret's flask. So Mr. Kret actually pours you all some whiskey. To Rockville.
To Rockwell.
To Rockville.
To me.
Typical noble.
Oh.
Cry baby. She swigs.
Everyone has a drink.
Nope. No? Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be a
Sorry?
quiet ride.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also reading messages from people because I'm getting a ton. What else I need to look at Mr. Kret's spells.
Well, Riles, any regrets for leaving your cushy life for this great adventuring life where you're facing...
No, I have no
Absolute
regrets.
peril?
I'm not. I have no regrets. I'm too awesome to have regrets.
That is, okay. What a personality.
You know you like it.
Debatable.
No, it's not. Stop lying. You're in denial.
How about you, Mr. Actually, Mr. Kret is asleep, so I'm gonna leave him sleep. How are you, Goran? Any unfinished business that you need to take care of, or are you all good with the possibility of this being your last hurrah?
I was born ready to die.
I like to hear that.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Sure you don't wanna, not die?
I mean, I would prefer to not die, yes. But you cannot control everything, as I mentioned, yes. So we'll see.
I'm asking him, but okay, cool.
Okay, sorry.
Man, being born ready to die, man, that's kind of shitty.
Alright.
Suddenly, a beholder joined your party.
No.
Shame.
Alright. So you guys are making your way.
I suppose we are.
Yeah. It's a 2-day trip, so...
Even with a cart?
Sorry, it's a 1-day trip, you're right.
Of course I'm right.
That does mean when you guys arrive, the sun is setting.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there was going to be no sunlight anyways, wouldn't
Yes, but that also means escape may be difficult.
there? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Kret would be waking up around this time. You You can actually see the estate on the horizon. It's this tall, foreboding building higher than the trees. Just creeping up out there. All the windows are dark. Signs of smoke coming from the chimneys as if there was a fire. It's a cold summer evening. The wind is blowing. Even before you start to reach closer to the tower, it's already clouded. The trees are thick and dark and dead. Mostly. I've ruined this. Anyway. So you guys arrive, and you get a bit closer to the estate. At this point, you can see there is an opening, a clearing in the trees. And in that clearing you see some decrepit plots that could have once been farmland, and some old run-down buildings. Look like they could have been slave quarters and farmhouses. And you see there the walls. Who's rib rubbing on their mic?
Sorry, that might have been me.
Yeah, you can see the walls. You'd imagine they're about 12 feet high. Spiked metal on the top of them. They do appear thin, but you do see small guard towers at their corners. Scanning the area, you see vampire spawn. There would be a clearing, they would very likely spot you. So, you stop the carriage, just outside of it. The sky is clouded and dark. It was just beginning to set before you guys approached, but now that you're here, it's as black as night. What do you all do?
I would say that I would ask Mr. Kret if he would like to send this familiar to scout from a bird's eye view, so we know how many guards there are.
Yes, I should. It would be... take me a few minutes. One moment. Okay, so... he sends out Lady. He begins scouting out the area.
Is she ladylike?
What?
Never mind.
This is probably the most stuck-up crow you've ever seen. It does not make eye contact with any of you. It's just... I don't know. Roll an insight check on Lady.
Done.
Roll then.
It's roll 20 stuck. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, where's inside? Inside. Not 20.
Nat 20. This is the most stuck-up, haughty little shit. It is just giving you all a look like peasants.
Good thing that I wasted my nat 20 on the inside check on a bird that doesn't matter.
On a crow calling you peasants.
Good thing I wasted my nat 20 on that.
Yep. So yeah, he sends out the crow. And, I mean, he looks it over. And he's actually saying, I am not seeing this minefield, but if it is glyphs of warding, it's most likely they're invisible. The walls appear to go completely around the estate. There's only one gate in the front. At the front gate, I can see 3 vampires spawn. 2 with rifles. One is standing at some strange device, I believe that to be the Gatling gun. There are 2 large statues and a garden area in front of the gate, or in front of the entrance to the manor. There's a large 4-legged beast lesser ones. Let's make him roll a quick little.
You recognize the creature thingamajig?
I am rolling. It would be a Arcana, yes. I mean, thing is, that's a natural one. I'm not quite sure. I've definitely read about it. Long spiked tongue. I can't remember its name.
Do I recognize the creature from this description?
You can make a disadvantaged intelligence check.
I did research them.
You
with
did,
a
but
girl.
it's also like a bad description. It has some armored plates.
So what would it be? A disadvantage arcana?
Intelligence.
Oh,
'Cause
intelligence.
this is,
my
like,
one
recent
and only
memory.
skill.
Sorry.
Yeah, my one and only skill that I'm shit at.
Your dumb stat. Sorry, isn't
Yep.
it? Oh.
A 9.
No.
Shitty description.
Sorry. He rolled a nat 1 on his Arcana check to remember, so...
It's better now than later.
The demon expert has no idea what he's dealing with.
To be fair, he's an undead expert, not a demon expert. He's just studied Yugoloths. Anyway. It appears to be some sort of four-legged creature, armored plates, of chitin, long spiked tongue. It's asleep from the looks of it, or at least it's not moving. So, give me a moment. From that...
Heck and heck.
So, yeah, I'll basically, from his description, I'll let you see the... What's that?
Okay.
I'll let you see the,
Yep. I think I know what it is, and heck and heck.
Yeah. Yeah, he basically sees this balcony with like an overhang over it. It's got 3 vampire spawn on it. There are two statues to either side. They look like they could be used for cover. Also, we could hide behind the wall as well of the gate. And there are also 2 flower plots that could possibly be used as cover as well.
Oh.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we want to do this then?
Good question.
The farmland and everything in there appears to be barren and empty. Abandoned.
So they're not farming there.
Yes. I'm not seeing any signs of people in the houses either.
Are the map accurate?
This map is accurate, yes.
And those are farmlands, or are they wall?
The thing where it says full cover and things like that. FC, that's full cover. HF is
it's
half
an
cover.
FC.
Yeah, this is drawn with a mouse, so.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't understand the letters. You could have used the
Well, I didn't think of that at the time.
polygon line thing, but okay, cool.
I didn't think of that at the time.
Now you know to fix this for future campaigns.
Anyway, that was being cheeky little shit. So yes, like with the description, you'll be able to see this. You guys would have to either run or sneak across the open area. It's about 300 feet.
That's a lot of area.
Yeah, but it's also just empty at night, and dark vision is limited, so...
Could we use the dyes in, like, the disguise kit to, like, maybe dye our hair or some of our armor, like, to make it look like a cover or, like, the ground or whatever? Like, shitty camouflage?
The problem is, I don't think you have enough makeup in the makeup kit for everyone to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
How about at least me?
At
How
least
about
yourself,
me?
I would
I
say you...
can't stealth.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Can I do it on him?
You can. It won't help too much, but you can.
I mean, one is a nice bonus. I'll take it. I'm gonna use the dye on him.
Okay.
Maybe like fucking dye his beard or hair or whatnot.
I'm gonna say. Well, actually, this would be more of a survival check thing. You can use parts of the kit to make it easier, but roll me a survival check with advantage.
Years of expertise in the makeup arts and nothing.
The problem is like.
No, I'm
this
joking.
is-
It's a joke. Cool.
Yes.
I know.
You are building a ghillie suit. Shut up. He has a +2 to stealth.
That's
Either
good.
way we do.
As you
It's something. Is
yes.
what it is.
So you affix leaves and shit to him to make him look like the ground.
Yeah, dye his hair brown or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you're mostly using like the glue and plaster to like stick these leaves and make things that look
Yeah.
like mud and.
Well, I should say my hair is already black, so
So I just like throw mud at your face. Like,
Also,
yeah,
Mr. Kret's going to say they probably shouldn't be able to see us until we get close. Vampire spawn do
extra
not
precaution.
have. No, vampire spawn's dark vision is very limited. It's no better than my own.
Extra precautions are always nice.
Yeah.
So what's our plan?
Well,
Sneaking in.
I don't know how we're gonna sneak past that beast
No.
or the Gatling gun.
I believe our plan was to make a giant ape storm it.
Do we see this beast?
Not from where you are. You haven't snuck across the place
Yeah,
yet.
fair enough. I'm up for any suggestions.
If we move quickly, move quietly, we could get to the farmhouses and then get a better vantage point from there. The farmhouses are about halfway.
I agree with this.
Okay.
Well, I guess.
Alright.
I'm up for anything.
You guys are still too far away to even need to make checks, so you can actually just run on over to the farmhouses. Vampire spawn dark vision, boys and girls. Okay. So, with that, you can see through the gate, you can see this creature, and you can see, like, the Gatling gun and the vampire spawn. The Gatling gun appears to be like this box mounted on a tripod that has like a belt of bullets being fed into one side of it from another box to its side.
Naturally.
And a crank on the other side. Like a hand crank.
I don't like the look of that machine.
Neither do I.
Do I recognize this spooky, scary demon boy?
Getting a closer look at it, you and Mr. Kret can both make checks again, yeah.
Does the fact that I researched them help?
Does what?
The fact that I researched them for hours help?
You will get to make advantaged, yes.
Heckin' fuck.
The problem is this one is like lesser known and not very. Sorry.
Yep. Arcana, right?
Arcana or
Religion?
religion, your choice.
Yeah, both of them are jank.
16.
Where's religion? It's the same. I know
Well,
nothing.
the good news is Mr. Kret passed the DC 15. Oh, that's Canoloth. Okay. Much better look at it from here. Canoloth, so give me a moment. Monsters and encounters. Canoloth stats. Canoloths, they're basically guard dogs of sorts. Try to keep your distance from it, because it can grab you with its tongue. Tear you to ribbons with it as well, while also pulling you towards it.
Lovely, just lovely.
Its claws and its teeth are not very pleasant either. Uh, if you're within a certain range of it, you can't teleport to or away from it. It has true sight,
Oh,
so it will see through
fuck.
any illusions.
Mm-hmm.
It's resistant to cold, fire, electricity, non-magical weapons. It's resistant to, it's immune to acids and poisons. They're pretty sturdy. Yeah. I think what we should do is we should get a bit closer to the wall. And then, how long does your paladin mantle, whatever it was called, how long does that last?
The Crusader's Mantle,
Yes.
it lasts for a minute, I believe, or 10. Let me double check.
Is it concentration?
It
require
is.
concentration?
It is.
Then you'll have to choose between enlarging the Great Ape, or perhaps you could simply turn him into a Great Ape, and it would be better if I were to cast haste on him.
You think we should use this now?
Not now, we're a bit too far still.
No, do you want us to turn them into a grape ape now?
No, we should get closer first.
On this encounter? Okay, I mean, I can haste with the scroll, I have one.
Well, we need the Great Ape to get in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, maybe we can cast, like, someone cast, like, the polymorph and I cast the haste, or the other way around.
Yes, that was the plan, you casting the polymorph and me casting the haste.
Okay. Also, stop fucking with your mic.
Sorry.
I know it's a good masturbatory, but
Stop.
I mean, stop. Okay.
Stop.
Okay, let's sneak it closer then.
Alright. So, if you guys want to get within 60 feet, you'll need to make stealth checks. But at some point, like when you guys get, like when you guys are like 70 feet away, Mr. Kret's going to say stop. They'll be able to see us from this point. So, do you guys want to, like, do the plan now, or do you want to try and get closer? Because you basically forfeit your surprise round if you did it now. Because you'd have to all dash action over.
What do you guys say?
It's up to you guys, because I have a decently high stealth, but
I can.
but it's always a risk though.
It's up to the group. I really don't know.
I'm alright with moving quietly, but we do have many skeletons and a clanky armored individual with us.
That is true. I would say, yeah, considering the actual size of the group and the fact that the majority of the group is not exactly stealthy, I would say we do it now.
How far are we from the gate?
You are 70 feet from the gate.
What if one we turn into a giant ape gets closer and we from here polymorph him into the ape?
We could, but that might reveal our locations. Although,
I don't know.
I guess we were going to rush anyway.
I mean, we're rushing, aren't we? I mean,
Yes.
or unless you want to try to do stealthily.
No, I was under the impression that you're rushing as soon as Great Ape.
My vote is that we rush. Anyone else?
Okay, I guess we're rushing. The two of you want to rush? I mean, I'm on the fence.
They will all focus on the ape. It will give us plenty of time to get into cover.
Yes.
Well, who's volunteering to be the ape?
I believe
I believe Goran already mentioned it.
Yep. Okay then.
All right. So you guys are. So let's start adding tokens.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna say. Basically, I'm gonna say you guys, as your surprise round, will all get to like this line here, to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, to get like to the gate, you'll get here. That'd be your surprise round, because like the vampires would spot you, but you guys were all hidden.
Yeah.
But once you do that, you're gonna roll initiative, and you guys would probably be under fire. And also, I should add the 2 spawn on the guard tower because they will spot you.
We're gonna want a ready action before we do this. Then, assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, there's guards here. Okay.
They're actually technically off map, so they'd be making disadvantage weapon attacks on you because they're very far away.
So what about these? What about these boys on the side?
They're like outside the distance of the map. They're actually about 60 feet out each.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know that as far as ready action, I'm definitely going to pour some more holy water arrows.
I mean, you can do that before the thing. Like, you can all treat your weapons.
Yeah.
If anyone has any crazy plans, now's the time.
Start treating the weapons.
I mean, depending on how the Great Ape thing is going to depend on if I end up throwing TNT at the Gavingon/monster. But that's a Hail Mary. So I mean, I'm not gonna get that ready until. So yeah, I'm just gonna get a health potion that's gonna be loaded up in case.
Yeah, you guys do that automatically. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okie dokie. But yeah.
I guess I'm gonna trade some of my bullets, and then that's it.
Okay, you're gonna treat your loaded rounds. So you have
Yep.
6 holy water bullets. That's 1d6, or it's 1d4 because you've treated them. Yeah, so
That's
it's
fine.
1d4 radiant.
Cool.
Yeah, if you're treating your weapons with holy water, d4. Or do you want to load your sanctified rounds?
No, not sanctified rounds. Definitely not those.
Yeah.
Those are for big boys.
Okay.
Anything else?
I mean, okay, you guys are all doing the rush to the gate thing, or are any of you doing anything different?
Before we rush, before we do anything, I'm gonna ask: you sure we don't want to sneak to at least to the gate?
Roland can actually make it to the gate with his action tact because he's got bonus action dash. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
So Roland, you would actually get a single action once you reach there.
Yay. I think of what I'd actually be able to do. I mean, I'd be able to shoot an arrow. Actually.
I'll just start placing tokens for now. They can be put
or I
in,
could. No, it wouldn't be. That would be a bonus action to hide. Would
actually, yeah. You guys place your own tokens because I don't want to go through the whole "I don't have control over my token" thing.
Yeah, hide would be a bonus action, would it?
It would be, but you're using that to dash.
Yeah, so
I mean, you can still take action to hide. It doesn't suddenly become a bonus action permanently. You can still take an action to hide.
You can.
Like
Yeah.
the other class. There's
He's
2
got
fucking
9
skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons make you want to shriek.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is what mid-level necromancer builds can do. It's crazy.
Yeah, only in normal settings they would be murderated on sight.
I mean, they can be these skeletons. They're not super strong.
Yeah, I know, but like on site on the normal settings, they'd be dead. So that's why you don't normally see the.
Oh yeah, like if you guys weren't on the frontier, he wouldn't be able to like do this in civilized areas. At
Yeah.
least not of
Anyway.
the mainland.
Yep.
Baldur's
Let's do
Gate, he
this.
can fucking do this. That's a civilized area.
Let's do this bullshit then.
All right. So Roland, put your tokens where you want to put them because you guys will get to decide.
How close can we be to the wall?
Basically, the skeletons are the line.
Okay.
Unless any of you has a movement over 30 feet.
Actually, yeah. No. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yes, I can do the hide option if I do a stealth.
Yes.
Behind full cover.
Yep.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and hide until after we do the actual big boy attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do a stealth check.
Great stealth.
Ooh. Well, the problem is they did spot the rest of the party before we.
So
do
they know.
this,
Okay. Oh yeah, sure. That.
Before we do this, though. Before we do this, though, I need to. I can figure it out later. Okay, so the armed spawn are both gonna make checks because they might not see you.
You might roll nat ones.
Oh wait, no, you're right. They're gonna make disadvantage checks because you're technically out of their night vision range, but you are within a perceptive range, so they're gonna make disadvantage checks. So
There you go.
That's a 5 and a 10. One sees you. This one sees you. But you still have your action, because surprise.
Okay.
Is gonna hang back.
You said this one was how far away? Because I mean, yeah.
They are the number of squares they are away plus 60. Technically plus 65 because the space they're on, but yeah.
So I can't technically shoot it.
Yeah, you could reach it.
Yeah, then I might as well just try to shoot it since it's already saw me.
Okay, the one that saw you, that would be this one over here.
Yep.
Will attack. Oh yeah, I can probably play the music now.
You technically could.
Oh, also I need to do a thing. Because I didn't do that thing properly last time. The gate is in fact closed.
Ah.
Yeah, of course the gate would be closed.
Damn it. Alright.
Maybe they forgot to lock it. I don't know.
Does it even have a lock? Who knows?
Although technically if I attack the other one, you can attack, did I?
It technically can't see you right now, so... But it's also in the disadvantage attack range, so no sneak attack. This is just a straight attack.
Okay, so yeah, so it wouldn't matter. Just making sure. Alright, then I might as well attack the one that's definitely gonna know that I'm here already.
Okay, roll attack.
Will do.
Boop. And 8.
Damn it.
Yeah, that it just hits the wall.
Well, that was a waste.
It's something that happens.
That's the end of my surprise, I guess.
Okay. No, they have 10 strength. Oh, did everyone? Okay, so yeah, everyone roll initiative now, actually.
Well, Gurren, I hope you're ready.
Oh boy, let's do it. Here we go. Right, I forgot to select my token, so that didn't.
Yeah.
Great. And I had a 21. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had it selected too.
Mr. Kret's skeletons share initiative with him. Cause fuck.
Okay, 16 isn't too bad, but 21.
Oh god, I gotta play a scene too. Okay, so... Alright. So, let's look all this
Hacking
shit.
heck.
Oh wait, there's also the... These guys would have heard, will hear the gunshot, so they're gonna be an initiative.
What gunshots?
With a gunshot, that's gonna be happening.
Oh.
Actually... They won't roll initiative yet, actually. They're not in the initiative order yet. Because until the gunshot goes off, they don't know you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first is a seam. Seam. A seam will
The shit.
have his mage armor already on because he's not that stupid. I mean, he's gonna cast Mirror Image.
Naturally,
Yeah.
a proper sim is
Okay, so Seam is gonna Mirror Image himself. There we go, sure. Alright. And... I mean... There's literally nowhere he can hide, so he's gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20... Get up against this wall. Well, he'll get up against this wall. He'll... I mean... Yeah, there's nothing he can do with his owl right now, either. Alright, that'll end a Seam's turn. Riles, what are you gonna do?
she's gonna place an arm on Goran's shoulder and be like, "You're not a mistake. You're an happy accident," and polymorph him into a giant ape.
Okay, one moment.
I think at this statement, Gord would just be confused.
What?
That's the spell. That's the vocal component required for the spell.
Of course. Okay, give me a moment.
Because let's be honest, that's what Bob the Horse does when there's a mistake. You're not a mistake. You're an happy accident, and just turns it into something good. That's what's happening here.
You silly sandwich. Okay.
Look, I'm sure anyone who's probably watching, and probably nobody's watching, but I'm sure if anyone is watching, agrees with me.
Okay, so, god damn it, I need to grade 8, please. Alright, so we're not gonna have any 8 pictures. Alright, grade 8 is how big? It's large or it's huge. Okay. So, Goran, please type in grade 8 in the compendium. Okay. Or actually, we don't need this. We don't need this thing. We need... Goran, I'm going to store you in this corner. I'm going to store your token here in the corner here. Don't worry about that.
No, that's fine.
Well, there's premium assets for 8s, but there's no...
Oh my
Okay.
god, it's gonna be Donkey Kong, isn't it?
At this rate, yes. Oh, wait.
It's like she's just gonna be Curious George.
No, it's just gonna be Tarzan.
No, it's just gonna be an 8.
It's just like a gorilla. It's Harambe. It's Harambe. It's gonna be
Dicks
Harambe.
out. Okay.
Everyone, take their dicks out.
Alright. So... My god. Okay. For fuck's sake. I have so much to keep up with. 157.
You should not have given us the power.
I shouldn't
summon
have, but
Harambe.
you might have died to summon Harambe, the spirit of Harambe. A happy little accident.
He's immune to all damage.
Okay, so that's your turn. Goran, you've become a giant ape. Can you control that token?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you can move giant ape.
As his ass up and head down.
All
Is
right.
what I
Oh,
want.
wait, you're asking if I can actually move it?
All right. So, yeah.
Can you actually move
the
it,
great ape
though?
token?
I cannot move the giant ape.
Give me a moment. Maybe I can mess with that. Good. I can.
Can't you just like?
There you go. Now you can.
Yep.
Should be able to. I said controlled by.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay, it's not your turn yet. All right. Do you do anything else, Riles? Your bardic,
I'm gonna-
bardic inspiration him.
You know what? Why the fuck not?
Yay!
Bonus action, bardic inspiration on the ape,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna move and stick myself to this wall in case he smashes the gate open.
Okay.
Oh,
God knows
smashing
what
it.
happens.
Nope.
You did the same thing I did. Bit too close to the edge, that might get destroyed.
That's gonna get destroyed. No. I'm pinning myself to the wall like with my hands on my head like this is gonna go wrong.
Here we go. So you're ending your turn?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Kret's turn. Mr. Kret is gonna make this terrible situation for the vampires worse and cast haste on the great ape.
You know what to do, great ape.
Okay, you are hasted and bardic inspired. Let's see. While hasted, your AC is increased by 2. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. You gain an additional action each of your turn that can be used to to make either one attack only. Fuck you, game. Dash, disengage, hide, or to use an object.
He still has multi-attack.
Yeah, that's still 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's.
And my
Did you see
speed
the
is
damage
also
on that shit?
All right. So then Mr. Kret is going to. He's going to move here and get into cover. And his skeletons are actually going to all move into a defensive position.
Are you sure they want to be by the gate?
You have enough space to knock over the gate without destroying them, don't worry.
Okay.
Now, whether you care or not is a different question.
Oh, I care.
Yeah, you're still yourself, you just have the Great Ape's intelligence and other things.
So no changes. It's fine.
No!
So basically, I'm just a big version of myself. That's
Actually,
great.
yeah, that's the question. What is the Great Ape's intelligence? It would probably be smart. It's
It's a
7.
70 intelligence.
That's an amount.
It's almost like a human.
Almost.
What is its intelligence?
7.
7.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely have a higher intelligence.
Not by much.
No, I have a 15.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
So, yes, he's Great Ape Goku right now, Trip Mage Man. With
Go
that,
King Kong.
and Mr. Kret's gonna end his turn. Rolling.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the same vampire.
Okay. That is true.
finish
All
her.
of mine could have attacked the van. Well, too late. I'm dumb.
Yep, thanks for that.
I'm dumb, and I fucked it up.
What
If
is
it's not to
happening?
our
Oh,
advantage, it doesn't matter.
Well, it would have been more attacks on the vampires.
Why can't I select my sheet? What is happening? Hold on 1 second. It's not popping up. Let's try it again. What? What is this? Hey,
The problem is it's too far away, Mage Man.
for some reason, oh wait, I got it. For some reason it was minimized. I don't know why my sheet was minimized. All right. Okie dokie. All right, short bow.
That does not hit.
That is terrible.
Yes.
Oh, might as well
Get
get
all
this
your
terrible.
bedrolls now. Get all your
I
bedrolls
know,
out
that's
now.
true.
Honestly though. That was a sad roll. Such a sad roll.
$140 in 6 seconds, Mage Man? That's too far. Actually, less than 10 seconds because some movement action. So, or no, it would be taking its action. Still less than 6 seconds because bonus action and free action.
What are you talking about?
Mage Man's like, how is the vampire spawn too far away for a damn owl? But,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, Mage Man, just get that thing and give us more good ideas.
Alright, so yeah.
Convince the DM to give me all spell slots.
After that failure of an attack, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hide again.
Okay, hide action. The problem is, you really don't have anywhere to hide. At least where you're standing.
Behind a giant Kong boy, you might.
You can hide behind the Great Ape.
That is true, I can. I mean, I'm kind of in its ass right now, to be honest.
The problem is the placement of the vampire spawn. They just, like, look down, peek over the wall, and you're right there.
Oh, yeah.
They literally crane their head slightly to the side over the wall, and they can see you right now.
I can't believe that they're looking at an ape's ass.
Alright, then in that case, I mean, since I can't really hide, then I'm just gonna go ahead and action.
There, now you're not looking at the ape's ass.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You were in a
go
splash
ahead.
zone.
I'm going ahead and ending my turn.
Okay.
You were in the splash zone of the ass.
It's the arm spawn's turn. It's gonna go for the giant fucking ape.
Is it now? Surprising.
Yeah. Because holy shit. So that's gonna be 2 disadvantage attacks with lever action rifle. To a 17 hit, you remember you have a +2 to your AC.
My
You have
AC with my arm.
You have 14 AC as the Great Ape. We have 12 as Great Ape +2 because of the thing.
So yes.
Both hit. 19 damage.
11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cool.
Okay. That's the end. I mean, that's long enough. It's gonna call out to the other ones to see if they notice. Well, they heard the gunshots actually, so never mind. It doesn't matter. So it does just call out whether they heard it or not. Doesn't matter. Goran, your turn.
I am busting the gate.
Okay, go forward. Roll me the strength check.
Does he even need to really?
It's a well built gate. Roll me a strength check.
Are you rolling from the right shit? Because an ape has more than
Roll
a
from
20.
the ape, please.
Where is the ape?
It's in the. Oh, okay. One moment.
You didn't give him access to the sheet.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
I was like 7.
It's like.
It's like the ape just going, eh.
Nah.
Just kind of pokes it with its finger.
There you go, Goran.
Okay. Strength.
18. Ka-ting!
It's much better.
Yeah.
Alright. Now,
That thing is on the fucking ground, by the way.
real quick, how far is giant ape?
You've moved 10 feet. So you have 30 feet of movement left. Oh no, wait. Your movement is doubled. You have 40. You have 70 feet of movement left. Have fun.
So where would 70 be?
You have 70.
From
You
here.
can move. Each square is 5 feet. Count by 5s. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Cool.
30, 35, 40. Yeah. Alright. That is rock throwing range.
Right here? I'm throwing a rock at the Gatling gun.
could either attack the Caneloth or the Gatling gun. So you're throwing a rock at the Gatling gun?
Yes.
Roll me for a rock. 15, that's enough to hit. Roll damage. The Gatling gun is just devastated. The vampire behind it's going to take half of that. So, 36, 15, 18 damage.
So that was one attack.
Okay. It's like
So
blasted back into the wall. The Gatling gun is destroyed.
I'm now hitting that thing with fist.
Feast. Oh, you're going. Oh my god, a natural 20. Well, both of those hit.
So this is with, or the non-natural 20.
Okay, so that's a
And then-
27.
And then this is the crit.
I
83,
love
and
our
then-
plans.
Yeah. So that's 44 damage. My god, you almost destroy this thing. Like, it is... Like, you... I don't even... It's literally like... You toss the rock at the other thing. Oh wait, do you have multi-attack that gives you 3 attacks?
He still has another attack because
Oh,
he
wait.
has a haste.
Yeah, because haste, you're right. So yeah, so you chuck the rock, this ape at disturbing speed. At holy shit disturbing speed, just the flashes up. Grabs like a piece of masonry off the ground. I'm gonna say like it took the statue off of this. So this is now statue. It's still full color because like it's full cover because the pedestal is full cover. Grabs the statue, throws it here, just devastates this poor fucker's day, and then picks up the fucking Caneloth and smashes it on the ground twice, then tosses it back.
I love being a giant ape.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Art Spawn's turn. Which arm spawn? I'm not sure. It's that one. So, I mean, it's also gonna make a disadvantage attack at the ape from this distance. Holy shit!
Doesn't he have like a wall in a coil like as a cover?
No, he's too big.
Fair enough.
Like that's not even half cover for his size. Holy shit!
I don't know. Maybe it's like half cover. It's covering his ass.
Not even. Luckily, that's a 9 and a 10. Both miss.
Woo!
Told you it's gonna cover his ass.
These vampires are a little scared.
Yeah. So Asim's turn. God damn it! Stop having turns, Asim. Asim will. I mean, you'll have to ask the players about that, Mage Man.
What is he asking?
He's saying he'll drop 15 bits if there's at least one table flip tonight in this fight.
I mean, that can happen.
Yeah.
I have like 3 tables next to me.
Yeah. Asim is going to cast Fly.
On the giant ape.
Actually,
What?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, you're 50 feet away. What's the range on Fly?
I think it's a touch spell.
Yep, damn. So he's
Damn, that would
not,
have been awesome.
yeah, he is not gonna do that, but... I'm singing, actually... there's fuck all this boy can do. So yeah, he's just gonna cast Fly on himself. Okay, so he now has a flying speed of 60 feet. 40.
Actually, a useful spell.
10, so he'll be about here. About... I mean, he's about 5 feet off the ground right now. That's gonna end his turn. Riles. You are
I know that I
maintaining
can-
concentration on
Yep,
grade 8.
I'm gonna like see if there's like a place I can hide here. I don't think there is.
I mean, if you guys move into the estate or can kill these vampire spawn.
What? Fuck it. Can I shoot this fucker?
You have the lever action rifle.
I do.
What's the range on that?
I don't know. It's your gun.
It's all I put it on your character sheet.
80 to 240.
Okay, so make the attack with disadvantage.
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
At that range, yeah.
Do the one that's closer to you.
Yeah. How far is this boy?
60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah, it's also over. You could move closer, and you'd be in range.
No.
Like if you get to about here, you'll be in range.
No.
Okay.
Heck, I don't know what to do.
I
Honestly,
mean,
I don't want to like break concentration on the ape and to like take a risk and it's gonna like break it. What's the range on that? Let me double check. Oh, it's 60 feet.
it's like just consider locations, possibilities.
Yep, but I have to go like 25 feet here, and I'm gonna move like next to Roland.
Okay.
And, like try to like make myself small.
Okay. Yeah. So you're just taking cover there. That's fine.
Yeah, trying to like. Yeah, that's it.
You notice the wall is thick enough to take cover behind here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then these fucks will see me, won't they?
Maybe, but there's, things.
There's a big ape in the way.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair
You
enough.
say they can't shoot through the ape.
Fair enough. I'm gonna move here and then take my rifle and fucking shoot the fuck. Or at least this fuck.
95 feet
If I can.
disadvantage.
Isn't it 240 feet?
Yeah, but 80 feet is for normal range. Beyond that is disadvantage, and beyond that is unreachable.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what the different ranges mean.
I'll
Like-
try anyway.
Yeah.
Screw it.
– 18, that hits. Roll damage. Fuck.
And then
Ooh.
and it takes another 4 radiant damage.
Yep. And it cannot regenerate next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Motherfucker needs to
Fuck
stop
regeneration.
regenerating. Yeah,
Um,
fucking hell.
Oh, shit, the ape was doing non-magical damage.
I mean, it's fine. It's
Um,
doing like 50 damage a turn.
mm-hmm. But I
It
also
doesn't
need to
matter.
remember the Canaloth is resistant.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Seven. Uh, okay. So yeah, the health is actually looking a bit better than it was than I said originally. Oops. Okay, so you're ending your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Mr.
Chat, tell DM to make Harambe magical.
Kret. So Mr. Kret is going to move here. And he's going to cast... He can't do anything that's concentration, or else no more super speed Great Ape. He is going to cast... He has options. He has no options. He's going to, where's this thing? There we go.
This would be like the ideal time to move up, forward, into cover.
I know. Well, Mr. Kret's already sort of in cover, but yeah, I see what you
I
mean.
made a mistake. I should have fucking attacked the boy here. Fuck. Oh well, next turn.
Oh, 10... Oh, wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, Mr. Kret can actually get here. Now that I think it over. He's going to cast... He's actually going to make himself as scarce as possible, so... I mean... Yeah, if he's actually not going to move, he'll just stay here, and then... Bonus action, the skeletons. Which are all going to... God damn it. I don't know what Mr. Kret's going to do. I'm planning too many things all at once! He's going to leave the ape to handle those, so yeah, these skeletons was going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
It's just a firing squad.
Yeah, they are taking firing formation. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Is there a swarm of skeletons in D&D?
There might be.
I'll look that up. Nope, none for skeletons. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
There's
gonna
only
roll.
homebrew versions, but yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I'll roll one attack and deal like. How many are there? God damn it!
There is 10.
Yeah, this is skeleton for all. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh my god! So. Holy shit! I told.
Did he create?
They all get a +5 to damage because of undead thralls. Okay, so I'll roll that with a 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that's a 20 to hit, because I'm adding +5 to hit and having the overall damages. Because I'm Skeleton Swarm. Okay, so that's a 20 to hit this one. And then I need to roll 5d6 plus a lot.
Isn't it a 10d6? Because they're 10.
Yeah, but I'm halving things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 plus 25. Holy shit. Okay. 44 damage.
Damn.
It's gonna be to half to 22 though.
Oh.
Because it's vampire and these are not magical.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So the firing squad has just... that poor bastard. And that ends Mr. Kret's turn, and now I know what I need to do next turn, so it won't take us long.
So you attack the boy on the left, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack the boy on the left again.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop. Hopefully I actually hit this time. Go! It hits.
Yes,
I
it
think.
does. Roll damage.
Yeah, and also you have the radiant damage for the fact that I poured the holy water on the
roll that
arrows.
d4.
Yeah.
Roll. Yay.
4 radiant. No more regeneration for you, big boy.
So it's 3, so 59. I need to stop saying these out loud. Alright, so no regeneration for that boy.
Yay. I don't suppose I could run and hide behind the Billy boys.
You can. They would make excellent cover.
I'm gonna go ahead and hide behind the Skelly boys.
Okay.
Stealth.
15. Okay, yeah, 15. Ending your turn.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Armed spawns go. This one. So the armed spawn. Gonna take 2 shots. 25 and a 19, so those are gonna hit whatever they hit. It's gonna make the shots at... Actually, that would be a 10 and a 22, because they'd make them at you, so they can see you.
For 2?
At Roland. So does a... I presume a 10 doesn't hit you.
My 10 does not.
Okay, so 10 piercing damage from the 22.
And that was to me, right?
Yeah. Want to half that with your uncanny dodge?
Yes, I will.
Alright, 5 damage. And also it's gonna 15 feet, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, it's gonna start climbing down the wall and begin approaching.
And that was the boy on the left, right?
On the right.
On the right.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Goran, your turn.
Yeah. This guy again.
Okay, all 3 attacks on him, or what are you doing?
We'll see how the first 2 go.
Okay. 16, 16. Let me check his AC. Because I know it was less than the 20-somethings, but meets it beats. Okay, both of those hit. 13, so 6, 12. 18 damage.
Hmm.
Okay, so I don't know. I may have screwed up my math there, but whatever. It may have taken more damage. Okay, so what are you gonna do with your 3rd attack?
Alright. So, is it dead yet?
No, it has a lot of fight in it still. Did I ever?
Okay.
I never rolled initiative for this thing, so it's going after you.
I assume so.
Sorry, I need to... I've not even rolled... Oh, my god, I am not okay today.
We can simply put that up to the vampires not feeling okay today.
Alright, there's an excuse for one of them to be stunned, but... He's stunned in horror. Okay.
He's stunned because he had a giant boulder thrown at him.
Okay. So... Alright. So what are you doing?
I am now smashing that giant thing with a rock.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna throw the rock at it? That's a
Yes.
ranged attack, would be a disadvantage, but that's still just 21, so... You hit 31. So that's
Half would be
15
50.
damage. Yeah. All right, it's still alive. It's angry.
I'm now just gonna like. Oh wait, no, because then I'd take an attack of opportunity. Do I want to risk that?
So you're a huge creature, by the way.
Then they could attack it.
Sorry, did he take like 18 or wait, no, 32?
The damage is halved because he's non-magical.
Yes, but in total, the entire round.
Roughly, yeah.
Because he's taking 13, 24, that's 27, 31. Jesus. It's like 30 damage a round. What the fuck, dude?
Well, it's a hasted, yeah. It's a CR7 creature.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and just like move slightly so other people can attack it. I'm just gonna move next to it here.
Okay, that's not attack of opportunity. You've not moved out of its range.
Cool.
Okay. Ending your turn?
Yep.
Okay. They're all freaking out and are going to start taking shots at you. Holy shit. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, these two. So you're going to take 4 shots from the... I'm merging their turns.
You're good.
Okay, so an 18, a 13, a 14, and a 13. Your AC
So
is
he
14.
gets hit twice.
Yep. So, 21 damage.
Okay.
It's nothing, it's but a scratch.
I'm keeping track on a piece of paper.
Okay, I mean, I could keep track for you. Where are you at right now?
117.
Okay. Oh, yeah, if you click on your token, there's like a green circle that you can put numbers into. Just put your HP in that.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool. Sorry, then.
yeah. I don't need to do this for you.
Yeah,
I'm
now
doing
I know.
enough fucking math.
Yeah, I'll do all the math.
Thank you. Okay. So, that arm spawn is actually gonna open fire on the skeleton horde.
You're in
So,
fucking luck.
yeah. So only one hits. 9 damage on this boy. Bring him down to this amount. He's still up though. Pa-ching! Brings up the bow again. No sound. Asim is going to cower behind the statue, and then Asim is going to
Do something useful.
actually.
He can attack the giant creature now.
No, there's
That's not
something
you.
else I'm planning. Asim will be useful. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. He's gonna have to hide behind the 8, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna do this crazy shit. He breaks concentration on his own fly and uses another spell slot to make you a flying giant ape.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. And then he's gonna move back 5 feet, and that's his turn.
Damn.
Okay, so there's this arm spawn. Still gonna go for the giant ape. Holy shit! Ah! It's 19, 16 both hit.
18, 15.
33 damage.
Do.
Yeah, these guys.
All
are
right.
Okay. It's gonna end its turn. Riles, your go.
Fucking fuck. How dare you hurt my pet ape?
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna fucking shoot the bastard. You know what? I'll fucking shoot this boy.
Okay.
PP.
Okay, make sure you're marking off those loaded rounds. 10, that does not hit.
Fucking fuck.
Sorry.
Well, was nice knowing you guys.
Do try not to call too much attention to yourself. If you lose concentration, we're in trouble.
Yep. Gonna hide behind that fucking building.
Okay. Alright.
That's it. Yep.
Okay. So, that ends your turn. Oh, it's Mr. Kret's turn. I mean, yeah, for now, he's actually just gonna dash action. He's gonna hang over here with you behind the very safe rock that's out of range of both vampires. Dervanin is going to... is just gonna come with him. Because Dervanin always stays next to the master. And then the cluster 4 fuck of pain and agony. Okay, so it's a d20 plus 4. So d20 plus 9. $15, and the spawns. 13. That hits. So. Okay. So that's 23 more damage to this fucker.
Yep. No more regeneration for that boy. So.
For now. You can get
It's
it
gonna
back.
die quickly though.
Yeah. The fucking skeleton swarm is overpowered.
I like the
That's
skeleton
good.
horde.
Yeah, like this is middle game Necromancer. Caneloth's turn. It hates you.
I assume so.
So let's see, what abilities does this thing have? It has... Okay, so it's gonna make a tongue and a claw attack on you. So it's gonna try and like wrap this tongue around a part of you and then just drag the spikes across. What? No. Not photos of what the fuck? Caneloth, where are you? There you are. 24 hits you. And a natural 20. Okay, so 11 plus a lot. Okay, so 11 plus... Oh my god, so 33. So 42 damage. Yeah, this thing hurts.
How does it do so much fucking damage?
It
Jesus.
fucking hurts. Like, I looked at this thing's damage. It doesn't have all, like, the spells and teleporting invisibility bullshit, but it has pain.
I might need to be healed soon.
Roland, your turn. We got another polymorph. There are 2.
Yeah, but I still don't understand how it's doing so much damage.
I'm not kidding. Like, this thing is rolling d12s and d8s.
2d12, I know, but it's like
And the second
11
one was
plus
a crit.
16 plus 22 plus 9.
I ignore that 16. That one's not a crit.
Oh, so it's only like 11 plus the whatever.
11
rate,
plus
okay.
22 plus 9.
Actually, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna, yeah. Well, before I finish my run there, halfway through the run, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my arrow at this boy over here.
Which boy? That boy?
That boy.
The against the wall boy. Okay.
Yeah, against the wall boy.
Okay. Pin him to the wall.
Although,
If you natural 20, you will pin him to the wall.
Yeah, that's true. Although, if I attack the demon boy, I would get sneak attack.
Yeah. Weigh them
So
options.
So actually, I'm going to attack demon boy to help out my friend.
Okay.
By sneak attacking. Don't know how well that's gonna do, but let's go!
Okay, that is a 15. And the Caneloth's AC is... too high. It just like... into like the plates on it, these thick plates. That doesn't seem to hurt it.
Okay, now I know that boy is a strong boy. Strong boy.
Like, you just missed. Like, you hit this thing, but it was like you were aiming for a gap in the plates, but it just went a tiny bit off.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and finish my run by also dashing and getting here.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, armed spawn. This one is going to 5. It's gonna reduce its things. The owl would have gone with a seam, but be like here. So I'm retroactively moving the owl. It's gonna make 2 disadvantage against the skeletons, the only threat it can see. A 10 to 20. The 10 misses, but that 20 hits for 12 piercing damage on this boy. So it actually like blasts out part of its rib cage, but it's still standing. That's all I can do. Goran, your turn.
Yay!
Beat chest.
Giant
pound.
ape mad.
Yes. Chest pound. Ooh. Those both miss.
Well. Fuck.
Ooh. Yeah. So that all misses. Yeah, that's... You've got bonus action in your movement.
Yeah, but then that'd be an attack of opportunity.
I mean, this overhang looks just small enough for you to get into. Then they wouldn't be able to shoot you.
Fair enough.
Then
yeah,
again, roll me an intelligence check to see if you know that, because you are ape. 7 is not too bad, but that's still a -2.
Nope, I know nothing.
Yeah, you don't know that. Sorry. You are sub-sentient creature, so intelligence checks for tactics. Well, then get guerrilla tactics. The problem is, even with advantage, it's... God damn it. 1 or 2, you get advantage. 3 or 4, you don't. Okay, so you thought of that. You can move under there if you want. You'll take an attack of opportunity, but you can.
But I do need the healing.
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't get shot at as much.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes. Okay. So you're moving under the thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's proper under the thing. There you go. So yeah, you're like huddled under there. You do take an attack of opportunity from Zekanoloth. Or actually, no, this is a different round. It will be a claw attack or bite attack. It's going to do the bite attack because it has a choice. 17.
Yep.
31 piercing damage.
Jesus.
Fuck a duck.
Yeah, these things fucking hurt. Like, I have the character sheet from the handbook.
Yep. Guys, ape is not looking good.
I would heal you, but it requires concentration to fucking heal.
No, it doesn't.
So
What are you using?
my good spell is
Are you using Healing
my
Spirit?
good spell is. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why it's good. So like I can't do both, and you're too far for cure wounds.
You can reach it with Healing Word.
Yeah, but again, the healing was gonna do like what? Fuck all 8 HP. These things
D4
do
for
like
every level above first.
yeah, I know. Fuck
That's
that.
a handful of D4s if you cast at your highest
At
level.
best 3d4.
Okay.
No thanks.
Okay.
Well, then how? Who?
I mean, if the ape runs out of HP, you can polymorph him again, or you can, like... There's options. And also, Goran has taken no damage under that ape.
Yeah, so like the ape, just to let you guys know, has 11 HP left.
Mm-hmm. I would say don't give it numbers, but you can't say it's definitely at death's door.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that your turn, Goran?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, armed spawn number 1. It's actually gonna pursue the ape. God damn it. 20. Okay, so it's like standing like on the wall here and like reaching over. It's gonna take 2 more shots. Yeah, sorry, they are smart. That was
Wouldn't the ape get an attack of opportunity though?
no, because it's crawling on the walls, it's just popped up. If it moves back, it will. That's an 8 and a 12. Do either of those hit? Yeah.
No.
AC 14, I believe. So
Yeah,
no.
it is not used to firing sideways. It's like standing sideways on the edge of the balcony, like the bombs of its feet sticking to it unnaturally. The other one is also going to do the same thing. Uh, 13 to 25.
The 25 hits.
7 piercing damage. Okay, actually, this one's then going to move back to here because it has movement. It's not within attack range. Okay, now it is this boy's turn, and this boy's gonna take 2 attacks, and it's gonna have to reload after this. 21 to 12. 21 hits. 5 hits this one, bring it down to 5. Okay. Okay. Skeleton Thralls have, yeah, they have a good AC. Okay, AC. And it's actually gonna try and retreat out of range. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 60, 80 feet, and its dark vision is limited, so it can see Roland, but it ends its turn. Asim! Asim? What can Asim do? He is concentrating, so I need to watch his spells. What does he have exactly? He's got nothing there. So it's a 20-foot. No, he wouldn't use the spell slot at that time. Okay. He will. My god, he does not have good stuff. What's the range on this? It's 15 feet. It's the only choice he's got. I mean, what's the range on this? 60 feet? Yeah, so he'll toll the dead. Okay. So yeah, on this one. So, oh my god. 2Ds. So, wisdom save. So much to do. 13, that's not enough, so it takes 2d12. Damage. Oh, but are they resistant to necrotic is a question I didn't ask myself. God damn it. They are. too late. So it takes 6 damage. Okay. And then Asim is going to... 15. He's going to go up against this wall, and he's actually going to make himself fall... He's going to go up this wall. He's actually going to make himself fall prone, so the half cover can be treated as full cover. And then he will end his turn. This one's turn. You can see him. But can't see the Great Ape. By the way, you are flying Great Ape. But it wants the ape taken care of. So it's underneath the thing now, where it can see the ape, and it's going to take 2 more shots. Ooh, 21, 22. Yeah. Good news is...
even if I wanted to heal you...
Good news is it does need to load action now. As does this one. Actually, yeah, this one does too. So these all need to load action. Okay, so yeah, you took 25 damage. Any damage that doesn't go into the Great Ape goes into Gorn.
Okay, so let me do that math. Da-da-da-da. So that is a total of 25.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes.
Keep the ape there, actually. Don't move it.
Okay, I'll move it back.
Yeah, because something's gonna happen soon.
That was here.
In a tiny bit more. There you go.
All right. So that takes Gorin.
Yeah. Just put Gorin in. Well, you keep its token there. It's fine because basically on Mr. Kret's turn, if Riles doesn't, he will.
Do.
Or no, Riles would have to because Mr. Kret's keeping concentration on your haste. You are still hasted, by the way.
Yes, but be aware I only have 1 level 4 spell slot.
Okay. Well.
So unless you want to give me a free one.
Yep. Here we go.
All right. So Gorin is there, and he's taking some damage.
Yep. Oh yeah. So you took. Okay. Yeah, you took 21 damage.
Yeah.
All right. So let's spawn. Yeah, it's just gonna go right back here with the rest of its movement, and then it'll end its turn. Riles, your turn.
Well, I can't polymorph again,
Yeah.
so
You can attack the panel off. You can do Buffy things. You can
I
kinds
can
of
do
things.
many things.
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm
Cutting
amazing.
words as a reaction.
No, it's already done damage. I
I
can't
know.
really.
That was something I forgot about that you would remember that you will now know in the future. Good work,
It's
me.
Fuck it. Well, I'm gonna pew pew some demon.
Okay, going to pew pew. You're gonna pew pew on the monster.
The demon.
Les démons. Demons.
Fuck my life. I can't roll for shit.
The problem is that... Oh, whoops, sorry. Wrong button. You can keep that 8 if it hits, if you want. It doesn't hit. Okay.
I assume not.
Ending your turn.
And what's the range on that? No,
Yeah, you can
too
hit,
far.
you can hit all these things because you have the 80-foot base range. Or are you looking at a spell?
I'm looking at a spell.
Okay.
They're just, some of them are just in range, some of them are out. No. This is gonna be my turn then.
Alright. Mr. Kret's turn. Mr. Kret is going to 5, 10, 15. Repolymorph you.
Woo!
Yay!
I'll just.
You do
I need
lose
to
your
get rolling.
haste, though.
Ah!
Yeah, you've lost your haste. Stop doing that.
I'm just moving Goran out of the way again.
Okay, now you can move it. And then he's gonna 5 to 15 right back. Okay. Bonus action skeletons. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They are all now... Yeah, these are all now within regular attacking range, so... "23 hits.
They attacking the demon?
No, they're attacking the vampire spawn that's over here.
The one that's hanging?
Yeah, basically Mr. Kret has given them an overarching order to just kill everything they can see for now, and then telepathically report in when it's dead. 23 damage. Okay, but this one has its regeneration. And that's going to end Mr. Kret's turn. Caniloff's turn. Saw you shoot at it. The ape is back. So I'll roll a d4 and see which one it goes for. 1 or 2 you, 3 or 4 ape. It's going for the ape.
Oof. Oof.
10, 15, 20. So it's in here, and it's going to do some attacking.
That's the last time I shoot at that fucking D.
14, 14, and your AC is back to 12, so...
So, yeah.
41
Jesus.
damage. Yeah, this is fucking pain.
57.
Doesn't help that both of our spellcasters' concentrations are... Actually, Riles is open concentration now, doesn't she?
Right now, she just freed her concentration, yeah.
Yeah, so there's things she can do to debuff enemies and such.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do next turn.
Counts
Or even better, haste.
Rolling.
Okay. So, a question. Do I get advantage on the little boy here that's right next to the ape?
You don't get advantage, but you get sneak attack.
Okay, that's what I was really asking.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then, as I'm running across, and then dashing across to the other cover, I'm going to be shooting.
There is not
my
enough space to get into cover with Mr. Kret and Miss Riles right now.
Can I just stand behind Riles?
You can.
Okay. I'm basically just trying to get away from the vampire that's running at me.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to... Okay.
No, because then I'm going to be stuck in the open with a vampire. I thought about it, but I'm saving that for after, like, Alright.
Alright.
So I'm going to go ahead and sneak attack.
Alright, roll attack.
Will do. Sneak attack.
Natural 20.
Nat
That is
20.
applied to your sneak attack damage, too.
Woo!
Boom.
Okay, so that's 22 plus 6. So it's 28 damage. But that is...
Yeah.
That's not magical, though.
No.
Do roll your d4 radiant. Or no, it's not undead. Never mind.
Actually, yeah, it is. No,
yeah, but he
wait.
did put bullets on that, so it would be also double on the radiant, wouldn't it?
Does holy water affect non-undead and fiends? It's a fiend. Never mind. What am I saying?
No, but
Yeah, it's a fiend. It would do damage.
Okay, so...
So do I roll for the holy water?
You should, I think.
Yeah.
There's a D4, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. D4.
It's
roll.
great, so wouldn't it be 2d4?
moment. Oh god damn it! Now I forgot.
Was it wooded or?
Okay.
I can roll another one.
Okay. So no, it's 1d4 because he used its holy water.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a crit, isn't it? Would it apply to that as well?
No, because the holy water is a magical effect that's separate. Like crit wouldn't apply to like enchantments either. It would apply to the flame tongue.
Okay, with that, I'm actually gonna get my flame tongue right at the turn, but I'm getting it out. And with that, I end my turn.
Alright. So, I'm gonna say, like, the holy water wouldn't crit. Because it's like a burning acid to it. I don't know. God damn it! Making me question shit. Smart. It's good to do that, but
If
still.
you question it, it's probably a yes. Unless it's against us, in which case it's not.
Of course. This one's gonna take one of its attack actions to reload. Oh wait, it's an action to take the loading action, isn't it? Not an attack action. It's an attack action or a load action? You can't just show it to me, Google. I have to go through all hell to find it. Or no, I need to... Typing in the wrong things. Okay, it doesn't say. It's going to use one of its attack actions to load, because it doesn't fucking say which. Thanks, Roll20, you're helpful. It's going to attack. Because at least that's what I've seen other people do. 23. 15. On this one, it's destroyed. About here. Okay. Also this one has... Alright, that ends its turn. Goran, you are a giant fucking monkey again. Well, ape.
Woo.
Specific difference.
I'm hitting... What is this thing called again?
To the Caneloth.
I'm hitting the Caneloth.
It's a really... You see it as an ugly dog. 27 hits. 28 damage. It's 14.
And then I no longer have haste, so I can't attack again.
Yeah. Alright, it is looking awful. This thing is like, I don't even know what to say. It's like several bones are broken. It's scrunched up. Like a can that's been kicked a few times. What else are you doing, Goran?
That is... I believe that is all I can do as... ape.
Alright. The Sarmed Spawn is going to use its last 2 fires before it needs the loading action. Two natural ones. Okay, I'm gonna roll another attack, see if it hits the Caneloth.
For the love of God, yes, it's 2 double ones.
Nope, 19s. 9s and 9. Not 19s. 9s and 9s. It's like, nat 1, 9, 9. So, it didn't hit either of those, but it has wasted all of its ammo, so it must now take the loading action. It's gonna go here. No, because that's... Do you have reach as a great ape?
He does.
Do you?
He does. He has 10 feet range.
You get attack of opportunity on that vampire spawn that was retreating.
Fantastic. Nope.
Okay, also it's 74 because it has regeneration. Alright. this one's turn. Its last 2 shots before load action. 8 and a 21. At least they're rolling shit. So you, there, and that, and this. 12 damage.
Okay.
Alright, that ends its turn. This spawn, now seeing a tasty assortment of targets. 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna bring up its rifle. And it'll take the load action. And then it will fire once upon... It doesn't like Roland, because Roland hit it with the radiant light of burningness.
Hmm.
16 hit you?
If it needs to get hits, so yeah.
What is your AC?
It is 16, so yes.
Okay. 17 piercing damage.
Fuck me.
Yep.
I need to do maths.
Use swarm tactics, so it'll still do the same until it's down to 5. Until it's
Actually, can I could have done sorry, I can do a fucking uncanny dodge on that.
Uncanny dodge then. Reaction uncanny dodge.
Which would have made that, instead of 17 damage, it would have been divided by half, which means 8.5. Okay.
Be 8. Rounds down.
So it'd be 8. Alright, okay. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No such thing as 0.5 HP. Alright. And that ends its turn. Asim will, he'll actually... What will Asim do? Literally all of his damaging spells are AoE. He's gonna Toll the Dead again, but this time on the Canaloth. So Wisdom save from the Canaloth, because he wants to conserve spell slots, I guess. That's a 20, it takes no damage. Damn it! Arm Spawn. It's gonna take 1 action to reload. 1 attack action. 15... Why am I even moving it? It's beneath the thing, and then it's gonna take a shot and move back. Why do I even bother doing all this pomp and circumstance? Does a 23 hit you? Goran.
To who?
Yes.
12 piercing. And it moves back. That's its turn. Riles.
Bad does the demon look?
It looks awful. Like it could fall over and die any moment.
I'm gonna take the risk and try to shoot it.
Alright.
Um,
Natural 20. Roll damage.
Alright.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh,
Don't
she'll
bother.
just
that
like,
people.
yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna do a whole lot of damage. No, she's gonna come out of cover, like use the last. It's the last shot on her gun. It's like aim well, shoots. Like any bullet just goes through it.
Right through its head.
Eat a burrito.
Blood splatter hits you.
Awesome.
Lauren. There's gray matter on you. On your
Ape angry.
Yeah. It's gray matter on your knuckles.
And then she's gonna move.
The bullet
Fuck
like
it.
flies out of the exit wound, pings off your thick ape skin.
I'm gonna move next to a seam.
Are you making yourself fall prone?
I'm gonna do a what?
Do you want to make yourself fall prone, or you just want half cover?
I'm wanna get myself as much cover as I can.
If you fall prone, it'll be full cover.
Sure, I'll prone.
Okay. So you're in full cover. Okay. Ending your turn.
That's gonna be. Nope, that's gonna be it.
Alright, so Mr. Kret, seeing the imminent danger, is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move his skeleton army in the way of this impending threat. And he is going to, as his action, he will conserve spell slots, so he's in a similar situation to Seam. Oh wait, no he's not. Okay, so DC 17. It's... what is it? Dexterity? I don't know. Ooh, but a 9. So it takes 5 radiant damage from Mr. Kret. And it now can't regen again. And then, bonus action. A skeleton's turn. 12. That actually misses, I think. Yeah, that misses. So, like, this volley of arrows hit, and it just... I don't even know. It, like, ducks down, because all the skeletons aim too high, and... over its head. Kenilof's turn. He's dead. Roland, your turn.
Okay, oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Because I can't really run all the way there and light my fucking dagger, I'm assuming. Because the lighting up the dagger you said was gonna be an action, right?
It's a bonus action to light your dagger.
Right, so I'm not gonna be able to completely do that, so instead...
Part of the arrow volley?
Huh?
Part of the arrow volley?
Yes, I mean, that's the only thing I can really do, because, I mean, I have my dagger out ready to fucking light it. But, what I can do instead is actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move for next to Mr. Krat here.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and do the air volley by shooting my arrows at it. Unclick sneak attack here. Where are you? There you go.
15, that hits.
Yay!
8 piercing damage.
And I guess also radiant.
It
I
is
also
not
have the,
looking okay. Yeah, roll that as well.
which was a D4,
D4.
which will go.
All you need. Alright. So yeah. just hisses at you. What else you
And
got?
with that, I'm going to prepare by actually lighting my dagger.
Okay, bonus action, light your dagger.
Yes.
Ending your turn?
Yes.
Alright. It's this one's turn. I don't think it likes this ape nonsense, but it also didn't see Mr. Kret do it, so it doesn't know. There's also spikes, so it can't really... 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60... Actually, no, it'll just stay here. So yeah, has used dash action, but it does Yeah. So. Yeah, that ends its turn. Goran, you are a giant fucking angry ape with gray matter on your knuckles.
Alright, I'm gonna like peek out and then climb back on top.
Okay, you're gonna climb up there?
Yes.
Okay, you climb up there.
And I'm gonna move.
Now,
Still
please note,
have-
you are a giant fucking ape. You don't just have to hit things, you can pick things up and throw them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Living
Mind
things, too.
also, remember that you have reach. You don't have to go in melee with him. You can have like one box of like free space, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So are all of
Just-
these
just
3
fist
guys
them.
still alive?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all alive. Most of them are uninjured.
Fantastic. I'm grabbing that one and throwing it here.
Okay.
Or wherever 50
Roll me.
feet would be.
Roll me a grapple check. So, roll me a strength.
Strength?
Yeah.
Fuck.
10. We're gonna see what happens.
Don't they get like advantage on
Oh,
like
wait.
once they're
Roll
huge
athletics.
against like tiny creatures or small?
I don't know. I need to check the size rules. Can I? It doesn't say anything about that.
So that means the DM's choice.
I'm gonna say you will get advantage because you can fit this thing in the palm of your hand.
Alright, and then I'm throwing it, so what would...
17. I still haven't rolled.
Oh yeah. That might help.
Yep. So it's technically athletics. Do you have proficiency in athletics?
Yes.
What's the does the ape? Sorry, correction.
Yes.
Okay, what's its bonus?
+9.
Oh, you fucking throw that thing. Where are you throwing it?
Right in the middle of everybody
I know,
else.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 3d10. Or what's the rock throw damage?
The rock throw damage is 7d6 plus 6.
7d6 plus 6. So 3d6 plus 6 is what I'm going to say. It'll deal half. 18 damage, which is halved again. So 9.
Question: how tall is this building thing they are standing on?
About 20 feet.
Does it take fall damage from falling like 20 feet?
That's what that's what I was rolling. Like, the impact. I just rolled impact, basically. It's more damage than would have taken from fall damage. So yeah. It's the speed at which it was thrown at the ground, not the speed at which it falls.
And then that will end my turn, yeah.
I mean, you have a grapple. I would say it was a bonus action to throw. A grapple's only one attack. You have another attack.
Then I will throw a rock at that guy.
Okay, don't want to bully the same one. Roll attack. That hits. Roll damage. 36 becomes 18.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bully the one I just threw on the ground because I have the rest of my party there.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Monkey with morals. Jesus.
Alright, Andy. What are you doing now?
Yeah. The Goran is the morals.
And in your turn?
Yes.
Okay. This one's prone. Well, it's gonna get up. It's gonna 5, 10, 15. It's gonna click. So it's gonna take the load action. And it's gonna take one attack at the fucking ape, actually.
Fair enough.
12? That's just enough to hit, I think.
12?
Yeah, your AC is 12, correct?
Yeah.
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. This one's turn. Click, click. Ah! Eight on you, which misses. So, yeah, that's. Oh, also it's. Oh, also this one too.
Yeah.
Alright. Whose turn is it? He can't regenerate. But that's 2 shots that it can make. Can't shoot through the skeletons. It's gonna 5, 10, 15. It's gonna take cover. So it's full cover. It will peek out and take 2 shots. A natural 20 and a 17. And a 7. So this one has been obliterated. And a 7. No. Alright. So it's taking the 2 shots. It ruined one of Mr. Kret's skeletons. The bastard. Asim! Asim will, There's so little Asim can do. Fuck.
That's what happens when you choose AoE only.
Actually, Asim is going to cast Fireball. It should hit both of these vampires. Base level. 35, so dexterity saves from these 2. Passes. Fails. So this one passes. Takes 17 damage. Oh god. It's not looking good. This one fails, taking all 35. And it is just, oh my, it does not look good after that. And that is Seam's turn. Vampire spawn. This one is actually gonna get back here. It's gonna take 2 shots at the ape. Both hit. 19 damage to our great ape.
Minus 19.
Good news is this is a lot of damage that the whole party would be taking. And there's some spongies here.
Yeah.
Yep. Too bad the enemy doesn't have an AoE attack mage now. Or do they?
Don't give them ideas.
These their ideas.
That's the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also the fact that, like, the skeleton army, Mr. Kret wants to use them as a wall as well as damage. Alright. So, it is Ryle's turn.
How damaged does Monkey Man look?
How damaged indeed? Less than
Ah,
half, I
he-
presume.
He's sitting pretty right now.
If he's okay, then I guess I won't heal him. Um, heck, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna load action or whatever it's called.
Okay.
I don't know what
that-
it is.
If you're out of shots, then yeah. Or you can take load action to load the shots you've already fired. Cause it's
I
an
can do
internal
what?
magazine. Like, are you out of shots? You have 6
I am out of
shots in all.
bullets.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out
I-
of bullets.
Taking 6 shots, jeez. Already 6 rounds. Alright, so that would be your action.
Okay. Not much I can do as a bonus action, so that's it, I guess.
Okay, Mr. Kret's turn. Mr. Kret doesn't like that this fucker is here. So he's going to pop out and Sacred Flame it. Alright. It saves, so that's half damage. So 5 radiant damage. And it can't regenerate. It pops back over here and has the Bone Squad ruin its fucking day. Yeah, 29. 45 down to 22. Oh wow. This vampire looks awful. Like it could fall over any second now. Does Dervenin have a bow? That is a good question. I've never bothered. No, he does not. I specifically took away his bow. Okay. It's gonna. Dervenin's actually gonna dash action over and get in this vampire's face. So yeah, Mr. Kret's turn ends. Roland.
Well, now that I have a flaming dagger, I'm running. I'm going to runny, and I'm gonna get right here.
I'm running.
And I'm gonna stabby, with the sneak attack, thanks to Dervenin,
Yep.
which I appreciate for.
That was also the like,
and-
if you move to shoot Mr. Kret, who's in full cover, you get stabbed.
Yeah.
That hits.
Kaboom!
That is enough to annihilate it. How about you kill it?
Haha! I'll stab it right in its goddamn face, and the whole thing fucking catches on fire with my fucking dagger.
It shits fire, then falls over.
Yes. And with that being done, that means I can. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to sneak from these guys. Actually. Because I can't hide anyways. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run, dashing over here to the corner here.
You've already used your action, bonus action, dash, but you still have
Oh,
your
that
leftover
was.
movement, which is.
Oh yeah, no wait, did I dash? No, because that would have been.
Oh wait.
From here, it would have been.
Yeah, you can still do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Whoop.
I'm crazy.
Although wait,
Noticed.
I would have been able to. No, he would see me from there though. I would have. And I would have had to get.
If you're
prone.
talking about this one won't see you from there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to get this one to see, but I was thinking about going here, but then I was like, I would have to go prone, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it.
How
All right.
brave is he though? How brave is Roland? This is the big final battle.
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, with that, I'm going to go ahead and turn.
The power of the bean burrito from Taco Bell compels you. Okay, so you end turn. whose turn it is. Oh, I forgot about you.
He's
Gonna-
super annoying, important. Everyone forget about him.
It doesn't like these
He's the
skeletons.
one-named vampire.
It doesn't like these skeletons. But also doesn't like Mr. Krat. It's gonna go for Mr. Krat. What the devil? 17, 21. So Mr. Krat's going to shield the first one, only take one of these. Okay. Where is Mr. Krat? I need your character sheet. And he's the one holding on to the concentration as well. So, concentration checks are like half the damage you take and plus 10 up to a certain point, or... Correct? Are they?
It's some damage. Above, like, I think, like 10 damage. They start, like, going up after, like... I think, like, at 12 damage, it becomes the DC becomes, like, 11 or whatever. And then, like, 12, 13, whatever, etc., etc.
Okay. So 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. Okay. And he took 8, so 10. So let's make an advantage DC 10, because he has fucking Warcaster. He passes. He does take damage. Alright. Mr. Krat is shot! You damn fool. Goran, your turn. Oh wait,
Cool.
this one peeks back into cover.
I'm going to run over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then.
Ape smash!
Okay, yeah. Smashing that guy.
Both hit.
Oh,
So 14 and 11.
28, 22, that's like 50 damage, dude.
25. Yeah. God damn it, now I forgot. So 25. Right?
And that is the...
Like, by the way, these are fucking vampire spawns, so you see, you actually bring the fist out, it actually brings both its arms out, it's actually, like, blocking you. Like, stopping your fist, because these guys have a lot of strength themselves.
Yeah. That ends my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah. That one's dead. That one's alive. And it still does not like Monkey.
I don't think any of these people like
Just
Monkey.
Linda West frees a voice. Filthy monkey! My favorite Frieza voice. 21 hits you.
Yep,
9 piercing damage.
not bad.
Okay, you'll have to take a load action next turn.
I think compared to the demon, everything's not bad.
Yeah, definitely a lot smoother now.
Well, this one's turn, so 5. Sees rolling. It's gonna take 2 shots at him.
Fuck! I thought it wouldn't see me.
You didn't stealth. It heard you.
Shit.
Yeah.
I couldn't stealth. I was
They have
running.
proficiency in perception. I'm sorry. So 13
well,
hit you.
That does not.
Does 25 hit you?
Obviously.
13 damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and again uncanny dodge.
Half that to 6. So it's actually going to, with that, it's gonna like drop the gun, but of course it has the strap, so the gun isn't on the ground. It's gonna get in your face. And it'll end its turn. Asim! Asim! will he will get up 5, 10, and he is going to cast a spell of cantrip quality of the Ray of Frost variety and miss. So he's gonna get back here and end his turn. Actually, nah, he's gonna get back here and end his turn. Arnspawn. Okay, so you're in melee range now. So it's actually gonna go for a claw and a bite instead. Does 24 hit you? So 6 does the. Okay, so you take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, okay. My god. Wait, why? Okay. Okay, you take 19 damage. I don't know why my brain stopped mathing there for a moment. So it gains 4 HP back. You see it actually, like, claws you and then goes for a bite and, like, gets a bit of a mouthful of your ape flesh out. It, like, squeezes the blood from it before spitting it on the ground, sucking the blood out of it.
And how much damage am I taking? 19?
Oh, wait. It gains more than that. Yeah, you took 19 damage. Also, it actually gained more HP than that back. That's gonna end its turn. Riles.
What boxes does the monkey take?
What
All
does the
these
monkey take?
3, like, all these are is like space.
Yeah, anything it's on is its space.
Perfect. Healing spirit on his space.
Okay. Draw me a little yellow circle for the healing spirit, or a little yellow squiggle or something.
Okay, it's one box, so give me a second. Squiggle, 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 squiggle.
You're really bad at making squiggles.
I am aware.
Oh god.
I'll
Okay.
go with the mouse, okay?
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you're fine. It's fine, stop it!
You can't tell me what to do.
God, I can insta-kill you. Anyway, what else are you doing, Riles? Also
that's my
17.
action.
Is he getting 17 now, or?
On the start of his turn.
Alright. You're ending your turn.
Or if any of my allies get there somehow, then they'll also get this 17, so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, so Mr. Kret's turn. Mr. Kret does not like this motherfucker. Mr. Kret is going to have his skeletons remove this motherfucker. As long as he has more than 4, it's still a swarm. So they're all going to take their fucking doom shot. 27. For 38, 19 damage. Okay. Bring it down to 50, and then Mr. Kret. Yeah, Mr. Kret's gonna move in, and he's going to make it roll a dex save for that good old sacred flame of burning. It fails, so it takes 10 radiant damage. And it cannot regenerate for a turn. Magic Initiate! Mr. Kret's hiding behind his skelly boops. That is Mr. Kret's turn. Rolling. You got vampire in your face.
Right.
It's hissing. It's worrying.
I'm going to stab the vampire boy.
Do the stabbing. Oh, wait. Before Mr. Kret's turn is over. Boop. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to do the stabby stab. Stabby stab.
Take your sneak attack.
Oh, was it sneak attack?
With sneak attack, because I forgot
shit,
Devenin.
Okay. But that's such a good roll.
Yeah, Deven had to. You can keep that. Roll your sneak
Okay.
attack.
Okay,
Just
but
click the sneak attack and then roll damage.
I see. I will do that.
Like, the attack is separate, you're fine.
Yes. That's fine. Okay. 1 second. Where are you? Clicky. Click. Alright. So I rolled it.
What's the damage? Oh. Ooh. 25 damage. How would you like to kill it?
I will stab it right in the fucking ass. And
In the ass, fire shoots out of the mouth.
Yes, because I am angry at it. Okay.
You just like slide like the dagger from like up his ass.
Literally
Just,
put
like,
your arm between its legs and slip the dagger up the ass. That's what
You
you
just
do.
shove it
Perfect.
like.
Now I will go and after vampire is dead, I will run, and then I will dash and dashy dash right here next to my comrade, next to the fire.
Yeah.
It's not fire.
It's also
Not
too.
fire.
It's
a
too high.
healing
Up.
spirit.
Yeah. Is it within 5 feet of the location?
It's
or...
the entire. I think so. Yeah.
The problem is it would have to be at least.
I think he would need to be like under it.
It would need to be at
Under
least 10
it.
feet up.
Under it.
Would I be able to get there from where I was? Let's see, 10, 20, 30. Yes, I would be able to actually. So I would have to be right next to my buddy, like literally under it.
The problem is it's also up because the ape is up and it's a 20-foot thing. So
I think I might be able to do? Oh, because it's on the fucking top. I mean, I would have to do an acrobatics check.
I mean,
yeah, but
it's
you'd
a
have to
5
do it
foot, like,
from over
cube.
here.
It's a cube, so
I know.
No,
I'm trying to do math.
maybe
wait.
I don't know.
I have to do it from the column, or I mean,
To get the
Sure,
healing, he only
sure.
needs to like
You
get
can
in
reach
there
it.
once.
I was doing the math. He can reach it.
Yeah,
So I can
what
reach
I'm
it.
saying is,
Like, you don't need to jump. You can just stand there.
stand like
Also-
under the little drawing, or
Are you over 5 feet tall?
yes.
You are in range right now.
Okay,
Right.
perfect.
he also only needs to like get in there and he gets the healing. Doesn't need to stay there.
I like to think it's like warmth from Dark Souls, where it
Yeah,
pulses.
yeah, that's what I went for.
Return.
It's basically the fire from Dark Souls, and he just needs
I mean,
to pass through it, and it gets the healing.
That is true. I mean, I'm also assuming that am I under the cover of this roofy thing?
Not right now, no. They can
Okay.
just see you. If you move forward directly under the flame, you'll maybe...
Okay, so if I move here, but I am under.
You have seen them walk on the thing to
I
peek
have,
over.
but I do think that there is a giant.
Yeah.
Which, while they might attack me, and it is very possible, and I am still close to this fire thing, there is the possibility that they might just attack the monkey.
Yeah.
What
Also,
is it
did you
now-
deduct 5 feet for scrambling up the thing, or did you use the stairs?
Hmm?
You didn't use the stairs, so did you deduct 5 feet from scrambling
Yeah.
up this?
Well, I mean, I went over that. I don't know. I wanted to check here on my sheet because I do have that one particular thief ability. Is it fast hands or is it? Nope, that's not the one.
No, I mean, you were still just moving 5 feet up. I didn't make you
Yeah,
range
yeah,
checks or deduct anything.
Oh, that was it. It was second story work. That's what I was looking for. Anyways, but yeah. It's just the one that you gain the ability to climb faster than climbing costs a few extra movement and all that.
You
Yeah,
get to the location you're at now.
Yeah, basically. What do I do with? Do I do anything right now? This flamey boy.
You
Well,
have
you immediately take healing once you get in there.
yeah.
How
So
much?
17.
How much healing? 17 heal.
I mean, I rolled a 17 for the first one who gets healed, so
Oh, okay.
you
Oh,
got
okay, then.
healed first, so you get 17.
I get 17.
Or you roll
Yeah.
2d6 plus 5. I don't fucking know.
That's what I rolled for the first healing, so I don't know, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
So whatever HP you've got plus 17, and the next one
Okay.
who heals, I will roll again.
Okay. I hope I didn't steal a good heal, but
I mean, it's
My
the
bad.
best roll I can get, so yes.
no, yeah,
Technically,
Well,
the ape was in there first, so
yeah, that's true.
I mean, but you get the healing at the beginning of your turn on when you get in the box.
yeah. But the ape was in the box first, so it gets the first heal. I don't know. Whatever. Take 17.
If you want me to roll
HP.
again, I don't mind.
No, just go
It's not
on. I'm
super
kidding.
important.
I'm heckling. Roll in. Are you ending your turn?
Yes, I am ending my turn.
Okay. This one's here now. I can no longer fire at Mr. Kret because actually 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can, but would take an attack of opportunity, but does have regeneration and a lot of HP, so it's actually gonna go right for Mr. Kret. It's gonna take 2 shots at him. Is shield +5 until your next turn?
Yes.
Excellent. Good to know. Okay, the 21 hits. 14 damage and a Constitution save from Mr. Kret. Oh wait, but it's 10. So he passes, so you're still a good ape. Mr. Kret takes 14 damage. Oh. Alright. That's the end of its turn. Mr. Kret is furious. Goran, you are ape. You gain
Wait.
HP.
Let me roll HP. You get 14 healing.
Oh, jeez. 1 second. Math.
I curse you with the power of math and healing. You get healing, but you get to do math.
Well, it's a good thing I'm sort of good at math. Alright, I'm smashing this guy again. Because Ape is very angry he's being shot at.
Ape is anger. One moment, I'm checking something. So I can just use the same damn thing. Okay, so Ape is anger. Both hit. Roll damage for Ape. Damn. That's 24. Alright, it is not looking good.
Good. I can't do anything as a bonus action, that's the thing.
You could have grabbed and thrown it. But it's
I
too
could.
late. Yeah, but that would have been one of your attack actions. Too late.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be bonus action and different from an
Bonus
attack
action,
though?
bonus action to throw, but not its attack action to grab. Basically, grapple check and then
Yeah,
bonus
I
action
understand.
throw.
I understand.
Yeah.
I think I'm
understand.
content with just smashing the goddamn hell out of it.
Yeah. You can throw it at its friend, hit a fucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah, I could. Oh wait, could I move with the vampire spawn in my hand?
You could, and due to your size, I would not half your movement.
Cool. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah,
but
because
that
you
is
can
the
fit
end
it in
of
the
my turn.
palm of your fucking hand. You are King Kong.
Yeah, but that is the end of my turn.
Okay, arm spawn, this one. It's gonna take 2 more shots at you. It really wants this fucking ape dead. 24 and a 15.
Both hit.
It's a
26
26 damage.
At least my healing is gonna prolong it.
It's actually gonna.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Okay, that ends its turn. That one's dead. Asim! I said Asim. There we go. Asim's turn. Asim will,
You're jealous of our love.
I mean... 15. He's gonna join Mr. Kret in bullying this one. No, bad mage, man. Bad bird. Bad Tory. He's not Mr. Clit.
Oh boy. I mean, at least I only called him Mr. Crap.
Yeah.
Wow, that's just a delicious French pastry.
I thought you called him like Mr. Crop.
No, Mr. Crap.
Mistake.
It would be.
That's actually his French cousin.
It is. I am Monsieur Crit.
He's actually slightly edgier.
Slightly edgier. Oh no. Well. That's gonna hit Mr. Kret.
No, no.
Oh
Why
my
is
god, 15.
Why
Can
is
we
he-
ban Asim from existence? He's not
even
useful.
even when he's not here?
He's not doing
he-
damage.
He did
See, you're
damage to
fucking
the party.
useless.
Mr. Kret's not looking good. He just
Holy
shoots
shit.
Asim a look like, what are you doing? Alright, so
That seems just like I'm a wizard, mate.
I'm fucking with it, like
I'm a
A
wizard.
wizard, mate.
You're a wizard.
a what?
A
I'm not
wizard.
Hagrid. Okay.
I can't be a wizard. I'm just Harry.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Double crit. Holy
No, yeah, but
balls.
luckily it's not gonna.
23.
Luckily, loading action. Actually, this one's also in loading now, too. Those two are in loading. Okay. My god. 34
34?
damage.
Puny vampire. Thinks it can kill me. It's doing very well.
It already killed you once, remember?
Well, that was the demon.
Yeah, they helped. Riles, your turn.
Da, 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 da. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna take my pew pew stick.
Pew pew stick.
Yep. Get up. Move here. Pew this one and go back.
Pew pew.
Alright. 16 hits. Which one are you pewing?
The one on the right. This boy.
Okay.
Then I don't know. Fucking know. I'll move the spirit on top of them.
On top of who?
On both of them. Like I'm moving them
Oh,
Like-
alright.
so it's closer to them. And there's like I'm gonna tell them like Cred, get closer to the flame if you can. And
He's way too
Okay.
fucking far away for now.
get
Uh,
closer, not get to it. I said.
Mhm.
So I can still bonus action move it like whatever
Yeah.
fit, 60, whatever.
Alright,
So
so
if you can get closer, that's gonna be nice.
Mr. Kret's turn. He is very unhappy with this creature, so I think now comes the Fury Murder. It's me, his last 3rd level spell slot. Alright, dexterity saving throw from our vampire friend here.
That one, please.
They have a +6 to these, so ooh. So that's going to be half of 8d6.
That vampire is being very
33,
does not want to die.
16. Alright, 23. I need to stop doing that. 15, 20, 25, 30. And the skeletons are actually going to... The skeleton horde is going to encompass. So, d20 plus 9. And then 5d6 plus... Oh no, it's... Never mind. It's the same, because they do the same damage. Holy shit. Okay, so that's 20 damage. How much HP is this? Oh. I seem to have... Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't, I'm just stupid.
It's actually dead, and you didn't know.
No, but it's not looking good. Okay, it is now completely surrounded by these skeletons. And getting fucking wailed on by short swords. Roland, your turn.
Okay, I'm
get
going
HP.
to. That's true. Which
Let me roll this real quick. Jesus, I didn't think it was gonna be that.
Roll per round. You both get the same HP. Everyone who's in it for the round. That way you don't have to roll so many dice. Okay, so you will both get 8 HP, you and Roland.
But it's a minimum roll.
I know.
Fuck.
I mean,
it's
you want
fine.
to roll a fuck ton of
That's for Roland. That is fine.
Yes, I'll roll the fuck out of
right
dice.
now. Right
You
now,
want to do
Roland,
that every time is the question.
Yeah. Plus, right now, Roland is feeling tip-top shape.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, Roland is going to go to the bottom of this column, and he's going to acrobatics his way to the top. Or
Weren't you already at the top?
was I? Was I already at the top, or was I at the bottom? I thought I was underneath it.
Well, I forgot to, so no Dervenin.
No, I wasn't at the top. I was in the bottom, underneath the thing. And now I'm going around, and which I'm assuming will require a check. Oh, for fuck's sake. Great.
So what are you trying to do?
I am trying to basically go to
You're
the bottom of this column. Sorry, go back to the bottom of this column and then
Mhm.
get to the top here.
Alright, roll me an acrobatics check.
Will do. Don't trip.
You're right here.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna continue to right next to this boy here,
That's a sneak attack.
and sneak attack it, yes, with my
Yeah,
Flamey-
focus
with
on
my-
the giant ape.
Roll,
it's too busy with the giant ape. To punch
roll the
smaller
dice,
man
you dirty, dirty bitch.
with the flamey boy. It's like, oh no, ape, and flamey boy misses. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Womp womp. Womp. In that case, I am. What am I gonna do this? Oh, I haven't used the bonus action yet, which means I can disengage if I want to.
Okay, so it's going to. I can't shoot through the skeletons because they're fucking dogpiling it.
Actually, I should have. Yeah. So can I, before I end my turn, disengage and go behind?
Where you
Or
go?
actually go. I'm gonna go here to Goran's ass
Okay then.
and hide in Goran's ass.
Alright,
He
you are.
gets inside. He literally goes inside his ass.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution check.
I'm not going in his ass.
Roll me a Constitution check, Joran. Go in. You shit on his head. No, I'm kidding.
No, why?
I'm kidding.
Roll for disease.
Oh my god.
Do you want the party to die from disease because of?
These things have
Well, I
no
mean-
blood, so it's just gonna try and make itself an opening so they can attack next time. 17 hits. 10. 15, so... Alright, it slashes at that skeleton, desperately trying to get out of the way so it can slip out. But it, just tears a couple of ribs off. Goran, you are a giant angry ape who gets HP.
Get extra 8 HP.
Go on.
Corn, baby.
All right, I am grabbing this guy.
Did you get the HP?
I did not.
Get your
Didn't
extra
edit.
8 HP and get off your phone.
All right, HP added.
Okay. So you can grab that guy?
Yep.
Okay. What are you gonna do with him? Roll me a grapple check. Athletics check, please.
That 23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. A 14. You've grabbed it. You can bonus action throw it.
I'm going to move a couple feet first
Okay.
to, we'll call it here,
Okay.
and then throw it at this guy.
Roll me an attack. D20 plus strength.
D20 plus strength. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1d20 plus strength modifier for giant ape
Yeah, I believe it's a 6.
is a 6.
That hits. So you hit both of them. Roll me your rock throw attack, then half the damage.
Alright, that is 76 plus 6.
Just click the rock throw thing.
Yeah. That will be
Yeah.
easier.
Also, these are both prone. Okay, roll damage. 31 becomes 15, which is halved again to 7. Alright. You end
And
your
that
turn?
is the... Yes.
Alright. This one gets up with half its movement, and then it takes the load action. And it makes one shot at you.
Are they not prone?
Yeah, it got up, but that's half its movement to do. 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright. And it's its turn. Asim! It's Asim's turn. And Asim has smelled victory upon the air. Oh my god. So yeah, he's gonna fireball again. So dexterity saving throws from these two. They both pass, so they take half of 28, which is 14.
14.
Mm-hmm. Alright. This one is free from its no longer healiness. Okay. Oh, also Asim is dropped prone for full cover. This one is going to get up, and then it is going to take the load action. And it can no longer see Asim, so it's gonna yet again shoot at the ape.
Someone was a cat?
Yeah.
13, which I presume hits.
Yeah.
That's 14 damage.
Whew.
Alright. That ends its turn. Riles.
Bonus action, move the flame.
Okay. Where are you moving?
I'm gonna move it up. Like, I believe he can walk here. So, if what's his face walks there, he can get the healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna pew pew this boy.
Okay, pew pew that boy. Roll me that boy damage. Get on you, Cycle. Be a shit meme. That hits. 8 for 4. Alright, this one's not looking good. But its wounds are also closing about as quickly as...
I did the D4, the radiant damage,
Oh, okay.
so he shouldn't heal anymore.
Yep. That indeed. Also roll me that d4. Oh my god.
Yeah, boy. And then I'm gonna go hide here.
Okay.
I'm a cowardly person.
Okay. Mr. Brett's turn. Mr. Brett is going to... 5, 10...
Well, let me roll healing too, because I'm too
30,
lazy.
35, 40, 45, 50. He's actually going to hang here. Get 9 HP.
Lovely.
Bonus action, he's going to have his skeletons murder.
Skeleton murder party.
10. They all fucking miss.
They all miss. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how, but they did. Alright. Roland's turn. Mr.
Okay,
Credit
so
does not give sneak attack at this time, Mr. Credit. But
so I'm assuming the thing that we're standing on is made out of wood.
it's a mixture of wood and stone, yeah.
Okay,
Nicely
'cause I'm
tiled,
thinking,
very beautiful.
because I'm thinking of putting together that Molotov I have in my bag and throwing it at these two fuckers here.
Okay.
Because
Then
they've
you would
already,
need to get a lot closer.
yeah, I know I'm gonna get a lot closer, but because I already know that they are, both of them have already been basically stopped from healing, right?
One of them has.
One of them has. I thought before I saw I saw this
but-
boy having the thing.
It did, but it finished, so no one radianted it again.
Well, in that case, instead of doing that, I'm going to use one of my holy hand grenades as soon as I get up here,
Okay,
and
that's
I'm
range.
gonna go ahead and throw my holy hand grenade around the.
Okay.
Oh, you also get 9 healing for busting through the flame.
That's true, but I'm already fully healed at the moment. I am
No,
tip top shape right
extra
now.
heal. Extra heal. I'm
Now-
not
Extra healed.
Bayul
Extra
used
heals,
this too. When you're out of combat, this will only heal you one time, because there's a helpful spirit that helps you in your time of need.
Yeah, but it heals you once every 6 seconds.
I know,
So
but
this
it'll
was-
only heal you one time, like, when you're out of combat altogether,
Yeah.
then it will disappear. Or it'll just
So
stay
this is-
around. But it won't actually heal.
Boo.
Yeah. The
This
problem
is-
is
so-
that would be on par with the heal spell at level, like, 2 or 3.
So this turn is.
Yeah, no, but still, that's what it does.
So this turn is plus what?
They both fail, so just click the...
I know. I mean,
Oh.
like the HP, like you said that this
Oh,
turn
9.
was plus 9. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and click on my holy hand grenade. Would that wouldn't be with sneak attack, would it?
No. That does not sneak attack, sorry.
Damn it! I
It
wanted
is
a
an
boom
explosive. You did natural 20, though. But that doesn't...
Way!
The problem is, it is again an explosive. You do hit one of them, so roll me a d4.
D4. Okay.
Yeah.
D4. That's that one. D4.
Okay, 6 HP. Okay, so 17 damage. This one is obliterated. And this one is... not looking good and is burning. Okay, Roland.
And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and actually, because this one's overseer, still doing that. Actually, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and go back behind Mr. Ape, and end my turn.
All right. Arm Spawn's turn. Arm Spawn is going to roll a couple of attacks because it's still surrounded by skeletons. That misses. That hits. Oh my god. Skeleton gets, like, evades one, gets hit by the other, and it's still up. And the vampire can't fucking move. Goran, you are a giant ape.
Have you rolled healing yet?
Yeah, take it out of 9.
9? Okay. Do. Fantastic. Running over here
Okay.
to smash that guy.
Roll me some attacks. The 18 hits. How did you like to kill it?
So I just imagine that this ape is pissed, and as it's bringing down its fist, it realizes that this vampire has been shooting it.
Yeah,
So
you
instead
know
of
it's been
bringing-
shooting you.
Yeah. Instead of bringing down a closed fist, it opens the palm and just smushes it into the barricade. Or into the landing.
Okay, you Gallagher.
Like a soda can.
You Gallagher this this vampire. There is a splat, a very satisfying splat.
And then I'll beat on my chest.
And then
Go full King Kong on it.
so that one's gone. It is a Seam's turn. Seam is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, because you can see from here. And then a Seam is going to do the Ray Frost dance for 15, which does hit. For 7, which kills it. He makes yet another vampire statue. And with that, we are out of combat.
Way.
Everyone who's in range of the healing spirit gets, well, everyone can get 1 heal from the healing spirit.
Yeah, everyone can reach the healing spirit
Yeah,
in
so-
time.
Yeah, basically.
There's definitely enough time left.
Yeah, so no, like everyone gets 1 heal and only heal you once out of combat is my ruling.
How much?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like,
So roll the heal for your healing spirit. I'm not kidding. This thing can like roll give you like 60 something HP. That's
10
on par with
d6 if it takes all the healing, but it's been a couple of turns. We'd probably like do 46.
heal. Mhm.
So that's
What's
another.
left?
So that's another 8.
Yeah. Should have been more, but you know, whatever.
No, I am not letting the entire party get max HP back
It
for a second level
should.
spell.
It should.
No, it shouldn't.
It should. That's the spell. It's been tested.
Give me that shit. Okay.
Get out of this shit. You know it's
okay,
it
yeah.
should, but whatever.
Don't test me. Anyway, okay, so You guys are out of combat.
Yay!
What would you like to do? Mr. Kret's skeletons begin gathering up the bones, and Mr. Kret begins moving over to his skelly boops.
Can we search the bodies?
You can search the bodies. The vampires have their guns and ammo on them.
I'm gonna fucking steal the bullets.
Yeah.
The bullets are expensive. Fucking heck.
I want to help Rouse with that so that we do it faster.
Am I still a giant ape?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
They all have 8 bullets on them because they've been
Giant ape
burning
is
their
what?
ammo.
Each of them has 8, or all of them together 8?
Each of them has 8, so 8 each. Mr. Kret drops concentration. You are no longer ape.
I'm no longer a giant ape.
Yeah, sorry.
Would I be able to possibly try to see if I can recover any of the arrows that I use?
You roll me. How many arrows did you use actually?
I used quite a few actually. I used 6.
Roll me a d6.
Okie doke.
You get 3 back. The other 3 have like snapped and shit like that.
Yay! More arrows.
Mr. Kret loads his skeletons into his pockets.
Into his pockets.
Yeah, he can fucking do that.
Do they have any gold on
He's
them?
got big pockets.
The vampires actually, again, just like Olivia, the clothes on their back and their guns. But
yeah, I hoped we could offer it some gold.
who wants to look at the Caneloth's body?
Gorn does.
Okay. You find, surprisingly enough, this thing actually has like a saddle bag on it, because it was an intelligent creature. You find a 44 plus 8 healing potion.
Great.
And a strange totem.
Lovely.
Anybody want to try to identify
I
that totem?
talked to one of the magic users and asked if they can identify it.
Okay. Mr. Kret's going to say we should probably take cover and catch our breath. A lot of us have burned through a lot of our energies and are injured.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think that is a good idea.
Alright. Basically, Mr. Kret will have you all come over this way. And while Asim is identifying, Mr. Kret is going to be... Yeah, basically, you're all like in this corner. And while Asim is identifying, Mr. Kret is going to... Actually, he's going to suggest you all come outside of the walls. So, you all go outside of the wall and you hide here. And Mr. Kret's going to start ritual casting Tiny Hut while Asim identifies. Asim tells you that it is a... Encounters this place... Where is it? Okay. It is a totem of reincarnation. This totem,
of reincarnation?
This totem, when placed atop a corpse and burned, will cast the reincarnate spell on that corpse.
Nice.
So, let's not die, but if one of us dies, we can bring them back.
Amazing.
I'd like not to die.
So yeah, everyone, we're taking a short rest, I presume?
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay. Would you like a song of rest?
I mean, I will. But also I'm full HP, so I'm good.
Well,
Alright. Can you roll 1d6 for us, please? Or your Song of Rest die. I believe it's 1d6. 5. Everyone gains 5 HP.
Not bad.
Need a burrito.
It's actually just gonna... Fine, might as well. Okay, and let's see how this do. Energy, studying your spell. Sorry, I gotta do some arcane recoveries for Seam, Mr. Kret. So he has that many to work with. Okay. And now for a Seam. He's just gonna get back one of his third levels. Okay. Has everyone rolled all their hit dice and gotten their d6s and their things and thongs and whatnots?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. So you guys have a short rest. And you're in a tiny hut like outside the walls over here in the bottom right corner. But you guys don't even hear anything as the hour passes. Like nothing comes.
That is surprising. I would have thought that by now we would have a bit more trouble.
Perhaps they're digging in for an assault.
That is true, which is also worrying.
Yes.
But on the bright side, we are still all alive.
That is true.
We had a brilliant tactic, and it worked really well.
True.
Yeah, I think that's all that can be done for now. So what would you guys like to do next?
Real quick, Gordon will give a small chuckle and say, "Now that's what I call guerrilla warfare."
Shame on you.
I love you.
Roland says nothing at this, just looks down at the floor in disappointment.
So proud of him. Raul is so proud of him. Like, he has a good future.
I mean, I think if we continue with this tactic, we might actually make it to the bottom of the basement.
Oh, by the way,
Why are we going to the basement again?
whoever took the bullets, remove 8 of those bullets.
Why?
Because Mr. Kret stole one of the guns and ammo.
Oh, fair enough.
What do you mean? Why are we going to the basement? Because that is where our target is.
Is she there now? How would we know that for sure?
Yes, her chambers are in the bottom. Are in the bottom sub basement.
Yes, but who promised that she'll be there?
Or she's
You
in
need
that
her
room
chamber.
watches from that mirror.
That is true.
Maybe she's like, I don't know, wandering around, walking around, talking to demons, I don't know, vampire stuff.
True, but at least our info that we have is that normally she would be found in her chambers, along with the boss demon.
Ooh. Okay, Mr. Kret is before you got. Okay, so what are you guys doing? Carry on.
Now we were just talking about the possibility of basically how our plan to get to the bottom of the manor.
Okay.
That's it. We're done.
Okay then. So we're going in, are we?
I mean, unless you want to run away, Mr. Kret.
No, I just wanted to know.
No, I'm thinking that we go inside, If we continue with the similar tactics that we have been having, though in a much smaller space, I will admit, we will possibly be able to actually reach our destination at the bottom of the mansion.
Also, I
I-
have a little something that can help us for the next hour. And you actually see Mr. Kret bring up his cane, and you see like 5 like green tendrils fire out from it into the bodies of the vampires. Rise now and serve. As he casts Dance Macabre, and you see the flesh begins to actually burn and bubble away, creating 1, 2, 3. Oop. Oop. 4, 5 more skeletons. He actually asks, "These do not have any armor or weapons, so could you perhaps give them back their guns and ammunition? They could fire for us. They will be much more powerful and deadly
Well,
than the ones
they
I
can
have
definitely
now."
have the guns. Fine, I guess I'll share the bullets.
Yeah. Okay.
Da,
So
da, da, da. Well, it was 36, I believe, bullets
yeah,
that they can have
give
among
each of
them.
them 6. So
So it's like, what, how many of them are 5
So
multiple
30.
6? Okay, 30, yeah, sure.
30 plus all the guns you found were fully loaded. So because they still had load action. Well, no, all the guns would be missing 2 rounds. Yeah, still. So like, okay, give me a moment. Now I have to make this sheet because I actually didn't plan for this.
That's what happens when you don't let me heal everyone.
Actually, what I can do is just add to the skeletons.
Just give
roll.
one
Yeah.
of them, and then you just copy paste the shit out of that.
Yeah, there's also like, I can just do this. Mr. Kret actually gives up his gun and ammunition, so actually give yourself back 6.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I have a lot to think about. I have so much to think about. So 8.
Wait, I did math wrong. I'm retarded.
Yeah,
Yeah, tell me about it.
happens. Too much math. Okay, so find. Too bad I can't just copy paste the custom made ones onto others. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it? Would.
Mm-hmm.
They actually would be proficient. That's fucked. Plus this. Occurs to me that I'm stupid. You can have the guns and the bullets back when this is over if there are any left. He will tell you. We just need these soldiers for now.
Understandable.
Alright, so give me a moment. Putting little gun turrets on these skeletons. So that I know which ones have which. Actually, there's 5 of them, so they can be a swarm.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll make what would be Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna make... God damn it, I have to add new thing. I didn't think of this! Why did I not think of this? Is... Oh, god damn you. Stacks. Sorry, this is taking forever. Skeleton 6. No, Mage Man. It's true, I'm gonna keep you fuckers alive. What was the crazy things? Okay, so +5. Right, sure, that works. And what was the damage? Oh dear. Okay. We add another one. Or not? No, bad game. What have you done? Stop this. Stop this madness. Oh no, I've done a Oh no. Fuck, what do I do? My brain is dying. Okay. So that's a swarm attack. Can't do this right now. Okay, you. I wish I had thought of this before, because this is taking forever. Okay, so... There's 5 of them. Holy shit. Plus, yeah, again. Shit. Good news is I can use the same load-unload for the whole firing squad. Alright. Okay. I think I've done the do.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I am stupid. No, I don't think I am stupid. I might be stupid. Okay. So, these should help us handle this. So the vampires are all gone and replaced with even more skeletons. Swarm number 2.
Swarm 2.1.
Yep. So Mr. Red has Dervenin with him, and then he has 2 skeleton swarms.
You know, I think we might just be able to pull this off now.
Maybe. Actually, you know what occurs to me?
Maybe.
I can just do this.
I mean, we've only barely begun.
It should at least help us.
What? What should help us? The extra skelly boys?
Yes, the swarm. Montague is part of the swarm. So Mr. Kret has 2 swarms. It's 19.
Will we also be able to turn our friend back into a giant monkey when we get inside, or was that a little bit too dangerous for the structural integrity
I
of the
mean,
building?
even if we wanted to, I can't do it again.
I
Wow.
can, but it would be ill-advised just to use all our energies like that before we've seen.
You're right. Perhaps we should keep that for emergencies.
Yes, I want to be able to have sickening radiance at the ready.
Yes. I also
Maybe we
just
should
hope.
keep it in case we need to fight another big creature.
Well, I mean, we also true, and we also have that ring that we found in the ruins. So, if we are in a jam indoors, just stand clear and let the ring do the work.
Okay.
And we still have multiple scrolls, including the scroll that you have.
I have a bunch of scrolls. Which one do you speak about?
Well, I was thinking. I mean, have you used the one to make our friend larger?
No, I didn't have a polymorph scroll. I used my own magic.
Yes, exactly. If we
I
still
believe
have
you.
that,
He refers to the enlarge reduce scroll.
No, I haven't used the enlarge reduce one. Do you want it?
but not right now. No, and don't cast it on me. What? Have you ever seen a large rogue?
Maybe. First time for everything.
It's not. You can't. Don't know if I could sneak up on anyone if I was 10 feet tall.
I'm sure you could do fine.
You'll turn your dagger into a long sword.
Should we do this?
Are we going?
What?
Yeah, suppose.
Okay. So you got. So
Yeah.
we're
And you
going
can
in.
walk and talk.
Okay, so we're all going in.
I
Yes.
suppose so. How long do we have for the session? Because I might need to go soon.
Technically, we should probably end it now.
And do
I
that.
mean,
And
if
do
we
the
don't have
ending.
much left, then I don't mind.
Yeah,
But,
like the next session should actually end the campaign.
Alright. Alright.
Yep. So
Yeah, I mean,
good game, people.
yeah, definitely. I mean, if we only have one more session and that's just going into the building.
It's a bit more than that, but yeah. Next
Okay.
session we enter.
Alright.
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 Okay.
I am feeling more confident or more optimistic. Let's put it that way. Not confident, but optimistic.
We haven't encountered any of these threats yet.
I think we've encountered plenty of threats along the way. Like this, if we had not turned like our buddy into a giant monkey that smashed things. Correction, ape. I don't want to offend any apes out there.
I don't
That
think they can hear you. It's fine.
that demon thing would have fucking destroyed us.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I don't
next time we'll turn you into a rat. It's fine.
What does that have to do with anything? I just mean like, what I mean is the fact that like
Holy
that thing.
fuck!
Holy shit! All right.
104 damage.
Well, that's
Oh.
that's what can be done with a crit from the Dance Macabre
Yeah, I think we're
Skeleton
gonna-
6 horde.
Well, I think we're gonna be fine, guys. I think we're gonna be fine.
I just
mean,
wanted to see what that would look like. Fuck.
Wait, what if you roll a non-crit? Non-crit.
It would have been 70 damage.
Like,
That's
okay,
still
I'm sorry.
so
What are
much.
the stats on this skeleton horde?
The skeleton
Well-
horde is the combined HP of 5 skeletons.
Also, don't forget that, heck, the secondary damage you did was not good. You
Yeah.
could potentially do over 140 damage
Mhm,
yeah.
easy.
Basically, it has 95 HP because that's 19 times 5 because Mr. Kret's Undead Thralls gives each skeleton extra HP.
Listen, guys, I think we should start hasting the skeletons.
You would only be able to haste one, so it actually wouldn't work on the swarm creature.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bummer.
Yeah,
If
sorry.
only-
Single
if
target
only.
spells don't help.
Still though, like considering the damage of these skeletons. and
Hold up.
considering the-
Question.
I mean,
Mhm.
Question. Those units are units of how many?
Technically over 5 on both of them. Well,
How
one of
many?
them's
More or less.
5. That one
5
is... That one's 6 because it's got Montague in it.
So 5 and 6.
Yeah. And
Hold
that's-
up. I can increase that damage with Crusader's Mental
You can, but it's
by
now the time.
1d4 plus each of those.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another, what, 5d4
An
here?
extra
And,
20 radiant damage.
yeah, more or less.
Give me a moment.
So it's like, what, 64 here and 5d4 here?
Give me a moment.
And us.
One moment. You are aware that this army is just going to annihilate everything, right? Right.
That's the point. That's why I'm buffing it. I mean, I was already going to get Crusader's Mantle, but now that we have an army of skeletons, there's no reason that they shouldn't benefit from it.
And you are saying a society ruled by me wouldn't be
Ralph
safe.
personally doesn't like it, but as a player, I fucking love it.
This is what having a necromancer in the party is like. Really long turns, but my god, are they lucrative. I'm even nerfing the damage they would do. That's the best part. If I roll these individually, they do even more.
Jesus.
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
that's a big dang.
yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I mean, again, I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about our chances here.
Hmm. Nope, I don't feel that.
Well,
Really? I mean,
I
We
do
ca-
have some nasty things waiting for you guys.
oh, I'm sure you do. I'm just saying, like, I mean, we would have. There was, like, this encounter here. We could have ended up, like, come out of it.
Yes, but
lot
also
worse.
we spent a lot of our spells here.
Yeah, we did spell slots all over the place.
Well, to be honest, I only spent 2, but that's not the point.
Mhm.
The point is I spent a level 4 spell, which was my highest.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Kretz out that. I'm gonna see. Will Mr. Kretz switch any of his spells out? Sorry, this is my own thing. You guys can keep doing what you're doing.
Oops,
I'm gonna be done.
nothing. I
Just
tried
fine.
to change my token, and it went
Yeah.
off the map with
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah,
So
we're good. We're good.
Shit.
Control Z doesn't work. So
Yeah, just put him back on the map. It'll be fine.
I mean, it's only our tokens that went off the map. So
Also,
There's only a C menu.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
so wizardry, huh? Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so you target one additional core spell. What do you mean? By an amount equal to your wizard level. Holy shit.
Well, that's how wizards work.
Yeah. Oh, it's damage rolls, you say, game. Okay.
Do you realize that you should get more damage?
I think I was already, but I don't know. I was not. Well then. Also, they need more HP.
Oh well, yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go do stuff.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go, okay? Have fun, doing whatever you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
When are we
Good
doing the
luck.
last session, by the way?
We are assaulting the manor.
I don't know, but when?
Not tomorrow, because I have dinner with my mother. So probably the day after.
That works for me.
Me too.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, I'll get mentally ready for the either glorious success or devastating.
Oh, I forgot
failure.
that Montague has a bunch of temporary hit points to negative energy flooding. What have I created? What have I done?
I mean, I'm just thinking of like the possibility of what would have happened if we somehow like ran into Reg and convinced Reg to come also.
If you guys had started losing, I may or may not have a Wretch Saves the Day, NPC, Goku at the last seconding.
Just a Kool-Aid's man his way into like the fucking like room.
More pa-ting! Interrupts an attack. I'll catch you, you fucking scum!
Be like, where the fuck did this guy come from?
Yeah.
We're inside the fucking manor.
It's the goblin. I mean, he's got good stealth. He could fucking sneak in with you guys.
That's true.
Just creep
We
up.
start losing again, and then again, and now it's the paladin. She decided to come out after all.
No, like you only get one savior.
Okay, we only get one Deus Ex Machina. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and get some.
Yeah. It turns out my
sleep.
skeletons have 22 base HP.
I'm loving your skeleton horde.
Yep, you can do this yourself too. I'm not homebrewing. Well, I homebrewed the horde thing. I'm not homebrewing anything else that makes up the horde.
No, I feel like that was I feel like that was a well balanced match. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Or maybe not particularly. Maybe well balanced isn't the right word, but it was. I feel like the group dynamic was pretty decent, like, apart from maybe like Asim's. Well, Asim's just randomly throwing random spells that don't really.
I wasn't throwing random spells.
No, but you weren't throwing. You were doing the best you could with what he has.
Yeah. His spell list is awful.
Yeah.
By the way.
So it's more like you were just throwing spells that it's like, did this did this influence the match or did it not? Like, you know, it was those kinds of things.
Also, I've completely forgot that all my skeletons are supposed to have +5 damage to all of their attacks.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna affect the swarm damage for that because it's already ludicrous.
Yeah.
But individually, they are. Oh my god.
Well, having been able to try my holy hand grenade, I am now excited for the actual
and that
prospect
was
of using it on a.
That was like the lesson area of what it could be.
Yeah. Like that wasn't even using it on a much larger crowd or with vampires that haven't been fucking attacked before, so they don't regenerate.
Yeah.
But I figure there's two of them. I want to kill them. Fuck it. There's only so much I think I can do for area damage. All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
What's
crash
my
before
beat down do?
Hmm?
Not as much. Not as much.
Sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep before my brain dies.
Get sleep.
Alright. Good night.
Well then. Well, that's fucked. Oh, if they do, I'll kill them all. But holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This ludicrous bullshit. I got... Mr. Kret shouldn't have this. He'll steal the show. For fuck's sake. This is too much. Yeah. But again, I don't hide a lot of my roles. Okay. So, but yeah, Mage Man, don't worry. Your NPC is still going to appear. I have specific plans. Actually, that is the problem. Like, an NPC character being, like, more powerful than the party is kind of bad, but also depends on what they do. So I'm having the issue of, like, Mr. Kret is, like, one of the most competent people on this team, but it's also he's supposed to be an NPC, so... Fuck. What do? I could nerf him, but then he would be just useless, because necromancers have that tendency to either be the best or the worst. It's a very slippery slope. Yeah, and there's, like, the damage things we're working with here are also crazy. So let's look at Dervenin, for instance. Dervenin gets the +5, Mr. Kret's intelligence score, to his attack and damage roll. Well, just to his damage rolls. But then, and same thing with his regular ones, the undead thralls, the ones affected by Dance Macabre, or Dance Macabre, get that buff again. Like, they get it again, so it becomes a +10 damage to everything. It's fucking insane. Fucking 8d8 plus 30 piercing damage, because they all have guns now. I didn't consider that. Because, like, I was building this encounter, I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. Wait a second. That's 5 armed spawn. That's 5 lever action rifles. That's Dance Macabre. That's pain. Only powerful because he went and got an army. By the end of this, he would get that number cut in half. Yeah, that is true. Like, these spawn will probably die. It is a glass cannon. But then again, these swarms have 95 HP each as well. Mr. Kell. Bird has sent a sheep video. Sheep laying down and screaming. Mr. Keck! Oh, Mr. I'm sorry, did you sneeze or something? No, my name is Mr. I know it's very difficult to pronounce. Pronounce it like. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, that. I would say AoE attacks do double damage, yes. That's actually not a D&D thing, but as a home rule, I have swarm enemies, or like swarm things. They get double damage. Taken by AoE attacks. Because it's hitting the whole swarm. And half damage from single target attacks, because it's only hitting a single member of the swarm. Except for, actually, well, typing. I have typing. Well, so yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye, everyone.